by your New England Ford dealers. Mass Mutual, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Ticketmaster, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Grande and Cedric Maxwell.
At Little Caesars Arena in downtown Detroit, Michigan, where tonight a showdown atop the Eastern Conference no one could have imagined 3 months ago. The expectation-defying 26-win, second-place Boston Celtics begin the second half of the season staring into the eyes of the 30-win Eastern Conference leading Detroit Pistons. Another huge Celtics night we had no right to expect. Thanks for sharing it with us on what is this most unique day in the NBA. I'm Sean Grande. Cedric Maxwell rejoins us shortly. It has been now for generations, really, an NBA holiday. Foundational pieces of the game and the league grew up idolizing Martin Luther King and trying to carry on his tradition. And those of us that have given our lives just to serving this league are always proud to spend this day serving his memory and his dream. But sadly, it feels like Dr. King would have little trouble recognizing the United States in 2026. Too much reminiscent of the one he existed in 6 decades ago. Citizens rising up against government policies, fighting for the rights guaranteed in the Constitution. Today, we celebrate his dream all around the league, and we hear one of the great speeches in world history played over and over. But Dr. King said many, many things, including this in times of national crisis. Either we stay together as brothers, or we die as fools. There are voices still heard around the league. Steve Kerr and Doc Rivers just in the last week. But those who wanted players to shut up and dribble have, for the most part it seems, gotten their wish, at least for now. But the people who called for that, the people who view sports as some kind of escape from the real world, either don't understand what sports can be, or maybe just don't understand what the real world should be. Because they are at their best one and the same. Dr. King spoke to us about a dream of living together, of playing together, of being judged by who you are, what you bring to the group, not by what you look like. And where is that more true, if not here? Judged by the content of your character and your jump shot. So the next time someone says, shut up and dribble, the next time someone tells you that sports, the NBA, it's just an escape, tell them no. Because it's so much more. It's not an escape from the world. It's a beacon for it. It's not a room to go and hide. It's a light to follow. And while that may not be the mountaintop, the view is still pretty damn good. Coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA, the start of the second half, Game 42 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. We got a lot to get to, including, as you know by now, Jaylen Brown, all-star starter, inevitable, became reality today. We'll tell you what it means, and a long climb to get there. Another night, we got to comb through all the history the Celtics made Saturday in Atlanta, the latest in a 4-year series of shocking road beatdowns, plus the latest on Peyton Pritchard, who sat out on Saturday night. We'll break down this fourth meeting with the Pistons, putting together their best season in decades, one of their best seasons ever. They were thought to be a contender at the East at the start of the year, but no one saw 30-10 coming. Are we past the point where people are expecting them to fall back to the pack? And does their overwhelming success make them more or less reticent to make a move at the deadline? We'll discuss that, and maybe Michael Porter Jr. as well. We'll take our trip around the NBA, check out on the early MLK games, and the latest milestone for Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has moved past the greatest Maverick of them all, Dirk Nowitzki. It is now officially 6th on the NBA's all-time scoring list.
We'll check in with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
And I think the players appreciate that, where it's like, we're not just going to take it easy on you because you played, and the standard is to handle those minutes as if it was the second quarter.
But coming up next, the Celtics trailed the Heat by 15 late in the third quarter on Thursday. What would follow would be a 4-quarter onslaught that carried into Atlanta Saturday night and left the Hawks grounded, helpless, and eventually buried under an avalanche of threes. We'll look back to the latest road beatdown. Derek White instead drives, kick back to Garza, swings to Hauser on the wing. He's covered now, so he dribbles away from McCollum, launches on the move, and drills a three.
Man, these boys is shooting the lights out today.
It's all coming up and more as we catch it out of the Eastern Conference Showdown. Second place Celtics, first place Pistons here in Detroit, top of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligent finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Amica Insurance knows. You build your life piece by piece through all the moments, both big and small. For generations, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So when it comes to protecting what you've built, who are you going to trust? Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
I like the Broncos. All right, I like the Broncos. I don't know how they're going to win, but they're going to win. It's in Denver. New England has struggled in Denver in the past. It'll be a good game, though.
Do you have, like, conversations with, you know, a lot of Patriots fans?
Yeah, you know, I've talked to her. We got a lot of Patriots fans around here, but, you know, I've been holding it down for Denver, and I got a long week ahead of me. I don't want to jump to conclusion. But Jared Stidham, I've been watching highlights. You know, I'm positive with it right now, and so it should be a good game.
All right, Peyton Pritchard is available and playing. Jaylen Brown named an all-star starter for the first time, but how do you not start with that? Full marks to Derek White, standing into the face of the Avalanche, going with and staying with his Broncos next week in the AFC Championship game.
What else would he do? I mean, this is
you could be political. You could say, well, you know, I live here now, and I went two great teams or whatever. But you got to admire that.
It's your team, man. You stay true to your team, and I think that's what he's going to do.
It's your cousin from Boston, though.
Okay. Your cousin from Boston.
All right, let's start with Jaylen Brown. No surprise, but to see it on the screen, I happened to be with Brad Stevens when it came up on the screen that Jaylen Brown was officially an all-star starter. And you realize, I think, when you've been the NBA Finals MVP and you've been the Conference Finals MVP and you've done all the things that Jaylen Brown has done, you realize there's still something for him to accomplish here in year number 10, and it's just another validation of the year that he has had.
Yeah, he's been fantastic. You know, shooting the basketball. I think more than anything, leading his club. I've talked about him many times before. When I have a mean Jaylen Brown, have a mean Tatum, I think it's a better team, and right now he's leading by example, and I think a lot of these guys were following it.
Well, everybody knows these are the top two teams in the Eastern Conference, although nobody knew it in October. The second and third best record in the NBA behind Oklahoma City, going back to November the 12th. NBA's best offense since November 30th is the Celtics. NBA's best defense since November 30th is the Pistons. It is as juicy a midseason matchup as you could possibly hope for in a nationally televised game tonight. But before we get to the matchup, tell you about the health of Peyton Pritchard, and the Pistons also, like the Celtics, are almost as healthy as they can get. And have we now entered into Jason Tatum watch? It seems like we have. It seems like the media is now beginning to converge. We'll get to all of it, but before we look ahead, we look back to Saturday night, which was another night which you had to have your record book out because some were going to get crossed off. Celtics will wear the alternate City Edition jerseys tonight. They are white with the gold letters and numbers and a black trim. They will go right to left. Hawks are wearing their Peachtree jerseys, which are black with peach letters and numbers. They go left to right. Keita beats a Conroe on the opening tip, and away we go. Shireman skip pass out of the corner. Hauser all alone for three. Dead center cut. Timeout, Quinn Snyder.
I mean, like wide open. There wasn't a man near him at all.
Hawks are 3 of 9 to begin the game. First game back after a long West Coast trip. Jaylen Brown, left-hand dribble, works his way to the middle of the floor, and his 12-footer rattles home.
Going where he wants to go. This time, nobody in front of him as he fall away.
Jaylen Brown gets a screen from Jordan Walsh. Creeps in on the Congo, zips the entry to Garza. Muscles one up, scored, and the foul. They put two guys on Garza down there. You're going to need more than that.
Garza just strength in, going right through the arms of the defender who was there, locked, loaded. But Brown, nice assist here.
Jaylen Brown attacks the Congo, gets in deep, little pump fake to draw contact, scores off the window, and the foul. And what's that you like to say about that?
Popcorn popper.
I was thinking of the Nutty Professor one.
Oh, Hercules.
Jalen Johnson has the ball knocked away by Shireman. Hauser picks it up, lead for Simon. Simon's against Kispert, left side, steps to his left, three in the air, got it.
That man's dead red. He is dead red. It doesn't matter. Simon says go.
Somebody called the Atlanta Fire Department. There's an inferno bubbling. Jalen turns the corner, attacks, gets fouled. Crazy scoop, up and good.
Somebody's going to the circus. Yeah, that's what he's doing now. These are circus shots. This time got a hand on the body. This time goes up, and just the strength of it goes through the defender and flips it up, and it falls in.
Push pass left wing. Hauser open three. Got it. Somebody find a scouting report somewhere and put number 30 on it.
How about this? Too late. The house is already on fire. It's already burning down.
Rebound, fielded on hot by McCollum. He overruns the dribble. Hauser pulls it away, launches a three, and knocks it down. You can't be serious with what the Celtics are doing in this second quarter tonight.
Somebody called the bomb squad because it just went off.
7 threes for Sam Hauser in the first half. Celtics lead by 32. They've scored 50 points in the quarter. Second chance points, 14-10 in favor of Atlanta. Entry from White to Takeda, and he flushes over the head of Krejci and the foul.
On his little bitty head.
Derek White against Krejci, moves to his left, finds Jaylen Brown, up fakes the three. Jalen Johnson has to go for it, shuttle pass back to Derek White. In the corner, Shireman up fake, steps to his right, and knocks down a three.
Oh, I wish you could call it off.
The Celtics are 16 of 26 from three. Jaylen Brown bumps it Moguet at the dotted line. Ducks past him, runs it off the window and in. Scored, and the foul.
Too strong. Too strong, too good. At that point, that was like taking candy from a baby.
Sam Hauser the rebound. Martian is still 37 here with 8:22 to go. Shireman for Hauser, another three. Got it. There's number 9. Moving up the Celtics all-time list for threes in the game. Shireman lobs it into Hugo Gonzalez. The clock hits triple zeros. And the Celtics paint another offensive masterpiece for 3 quarters. And they simply bludgeon the Hawks in their return to Atlanta. The final score, Boston 132, Atlanta 106. Got even worse for the Hawks in the first half today against Milwaukee. They missed their first 20 3-pointers this afternoon. They actually came back, took the lead before losing to Milwaukee. All right, under Joe Mazzulla now, 4 seasons. That was the Celtics' second best offensive quarter. Second quarter against the Clippers before Thanksgiving was number 1. They got nearly 2 points per possession, which is Harlem Globetrotters numbers in the second quarter against Atlanta on Saturday night. And then the Sam Hauser numbers obviously did not get the Marcus Smart record. Let's not go, old guy, get off my lawn. Obviously, I'm not thrilled about the shooting of the threes after a game has been decided in the fourth quarter. Just trying to get Sam the record. Here's the only asterisk to it.
Okay.
Clearly his teammates wanted it for him. That's number 1. And number 2, remember 2 years ago in Washington, Sam Hauser was on his way to shattering that record that Marcus Smart has. And he stepped on a wizard who was coming off the bench going to the scorers table, and he had to leave that game in the third quarter with 10 threes when he was going to break the record. So I think those two things combined to give Sam a couple of those extra threes. I wasn't thrilled about it, but it was what it was. And basketball gods are watching because he fell one short of the record.
Well, I talked to him after the game, happened to be on the elevator. I said, man, start chunking them threes up late. He said, yeah, my teammates wanted me to go ahead and try to go for the record. He said, but at the end, I got so tired, I had no legs to shoot the basketball.
Yeah, that's what he told us. Obviously, we had him on right after the game, and that was kind of my first question was like, when is it too much? And when I asked Joe Mazzulla that later on, I really don't know where to start as each day goes by. That we have reached the halfway point. You try to take a 30,000-foot view, and it's impossible to do. But the reality, Max, is that the Celtics are continuing to put forth a statistical profile equivalent to the teams of the last 2 or 3 years that have been championship contenders, including the offensive dominance, one of the best offensive teams in NBA history, obviously to this point, neck and neck, stride for stride with the franchise record and the league record set by the championship team 2 years ago. And the fact that they are a top 10 team now rebounding blows my mind. Number 2 in the league in defensive rebounding over the last month. That, to me, is completely insane and off the chart. But the road dominance has continued despite the fact that you went from a front court of Jason Tatum, Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford, and Luke Kornet to one of Josh Minott, Neemias Queta, Luka Garza. You know, this has gone a little bit beyond anything we had a right to expect, way beyond.
Yeah, I totally agree, but it all, again, points to what we talked about before. Joe Mazzulla. And Joe Mazzulla has pinpointed guys on the bench and said, not get ready group, but you better be ready group. And when those guys come in, they play with confidence, they play with poise, and they hustle and bust their humps. And that's why they get a chance to play and win games.
You're only halfway through the season. These numbers never hold up throughout the course of the year. But right now, the Celtics, this year's Celtics, the gap year Celtics, have the 8th best road scoring differential in NBA history.
Oh, what's happening?
History.
What's happening with Cleveland?
You know what? The Knicks are playing so badly right now, they're taking the heat off Cleveland. And by the way, what a time with Cleveland, New York being the Eastern Conference favorite to the start of the year. The 2 front runners, and certainly in the Eastern Conference for Coach of the Year, are here tonight, in Joe Mazzulla and JB Bickerstaff, who is very much off the hook now for these Cleveland things, given what is going on here and what is going on there. And you knew this was going to be the case. And the beauty of the gap year was that there was only one spot that the Pacers or Celtics would be giving up at the top of the Eastern Conference. Only one of these teams between Atlanta and Orlando and Miami and Cleveland and New York, only one of them, and Milwaukee, only one of them is going to be able to get it. So everybody else, by definition, will be disappointing. It turns out it is all of them. And here we are halfway through the year, and the Celtics have New York and Cleveland and virtually everybody else but Detroit behind them in the Eastern Conference.
Well, it is fascinating thinking about it, because you and I looked at it, and I said, man, Cavaliers really going to be tough this year. They're healthy. They got everybody back. They had confidence from the last couple of years, and it seemed like the wheels have fallen off for them in what they want to do.
All right, the Detroit Pistons are 30-10, and by the way, for everything the Celtics have accomplished, and I try very hard not to be the guy who's always telling you, don't run too fast, don't run with scissors, don't go in swimming right after you go eating. But while the Celtics are 4.5 games behind Detroit, they're only 4.5 games ahead of 9th place Miami. So all of these teams are one bad week away from dropping into 7th or 8th in the Eastern Conference. That said, another golden opportunity here tonight to test yourself against what is the clear-cut best team in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, that's it. You're testing yourself against the best team right now in the East. And I think what they have, they're deep all over the place. When you think about Dern, you think about what you're going to get with Cade Cunningham. They got players on top of players that play the game hard, and they are very strong.
Second best offense in the NBA, that's the Celtics. Second best defense in the NBA, that's the Pistons. Since November 30th, Celtics are the best offense in the league in Detroit, the best defense in the league. Max's Play to Bank on, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Managing your business has got a whole lot easier in 2026 with CSB's new partner services, process payments, manage payroll, enjoy online banking. Get started at clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF.
Go with the All-Star, Jaylen Brown. You know, he's probably the matchup is going to be with him and Cade Cunningham. We'll see how that's going to go.
Max's Keys to the Game brought to you by your local New England Honda dealers. Adventure more, worry less with the versatile 2025 Honda Accord. Learn more at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Well, I couldn't be more with this one when I think about rebounding the basketball, especially on your defensive end. We got Beast Stew over there and Dern. These two guys right now know how to hit the glass.
It is simply staggering that the Celtics have moved up to 7th in the NBA in rebounding, but one of the 6 teams ahead of them is the Detroit Pistons. Still to come on Jocelyn Star Market Celtics tonight. Our conversation with Joe Mazzulla. When is it enough with the shooting of the threes and Sam Hauser? And obviously, we haven't even gotten to the story of the day, which is the public workout Jason Tatum did in front of the media today, starting a storm as we start to move towards the inevitable return. And we'll discuss what that means and what the frenzy is going to be like over the next couple of weeks. We'll get to all of that. We'll take our trip around the NBA, get caught up on the early games today, including both Cleveland and New York taking national TV home court beatings today, one worse than the other. But when we return, Joe Morey's got Sports Hub headlines, because if there wasn't enough going on, oh, by the way, the Celtics began this road trip where? at Indiana and Miami. And there were plenty of signage and plenty of fans walking around those two places when we were there. Tonight they meet for the national championship. He'll update you on all of it. Then we've got the game of the night in the NBA, the Celtics and the Pistons. Top of the Eastern Conference on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hi, this is Boston Ford Sam Hauser, and with every assist this season, Delta Dental of Massachusetts will donate $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts Dental's Cares for Veterans program, providing crucial oral health care to veterans in need. They've served us, now it's time we serve them. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/veterans.
Drains by James is Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining. And by now, you know they give a poop about your pipes. Drains by James wants you to know what else they give a poop about. Fast, clean, trustworthy service of your clogged pipes, drains, sinks, toilets, showers, you name it. Drains by James gives a poop about you, the customer. They're not electricians, not HVAC guys. They do drains. So go with them if you have a clog. You may not need them today, but when you do, Drains by James. We give a poop about your pipes.
Hey, it's Maz from Bigelow Tea. We all know how important it is to live healthy. A couple of years ago, I had some trouble with my voice. One of my remedies, Bigelow Tea. It keeps my voice in peak condition. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Official hot tea of the Red Sox.
Imperial Cars' $75 million clearance event is going on now. Over $10 million of discounts. 2,000 vehicles discounted up to $15,000, including hundreds of new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, introducing Imperial Subaru in North Attleboro. Same great team, same great customer service. Hurry in. When they're gone, they're gone.
Roofing? Mario's. Siding? Mario's. Windows? Mario's. Skylights? Just call Mario's.
Hi, this is Stephen Goulston, owner of Mario's Quality Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Skylights. Homeowners choose Mario's Roofing because we're fair, honest, and provide quality services. Call Mario's Roofing today for a free estimate, 781-344-2420. Visit us at mariosroofing.com. Mario's Roofing, we won't soak you to keep you warm and dry.
The 99 Restaurants annual Have a Heart fundraiser is back to support the Pine Street Inn, New England's largest homeless service organization. Now through February 1st, for every $5 donation, guests will receive $5 for a future purchase. 100% of every dollar raised goes directly back to Pine Street. Please join the 99 in supporting the Pine Street Inn.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Patriots are heading back to the AFC Championship after their 28-16 win over the Texans. Broncos, well, that's who they'll take on. They've opened the window for J.K. Dobbins to come back from injured reserve. It's Patriots in Denver next week. Sean McDermott out in Buffalo. Jeff Hafley, the new Miami Dolphins head coach, and the national championship just underway between Miami and Indiana. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com. You'll save 15% off your next draft or oil change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Joe Murray. Granny and Max will take you around the NBA next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
This year's Farmer's Almanac warns of a harsh, super snowy winter. So take control of the wet, snowy, and icy conditions with a new set of Bridgestone winter tires from Town Fair Tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services for life with your purchase of Bridgestone winter tires. For the guaranteed lowest price on Bridgestone winter tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
The 99 Restaurant $14.99 Big Deal meals are big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. And now you can dig into these big hearty meals all day, every day. You gotta love the nines.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
Celtics and Pistons getting set to go here in Detroit. Our trip around the NBA brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard.
McBride to the rack. Erased by Musa Cisse. Thompson connects with a triple. Defense leading to offense.
Klay Thompson has been hot as of late. The Dallas Mavericks have been hot, but that was not what anybody expected for them to go into Madison Square Garden with Jalen Brunson back and blow out the Knicks. 114-97 is the final. It was not that close. 22-18 for Karl Anthony Towns, 26 for Max Christie in that game. Max, the New York Knicks over the last month are 29th in the 30-team league in defense.
Well, you just don't see that with that team. You thought they'd be playing better. You understand who they are, their offensive team. But the way they've been playing, seems like everything's going the wrong way.
Yeah, Tom Thibodeau is a pretty good defensive coach. All right, Washington loses their lead late, beaten by the Clippers, 110-106. OKC goes into Cleveland, does the Celtics a favor, blowing the Cavs out by 32 without Darius Garland today. The Milwaukee-Atlanta game was bizarre. Milwaukee loses a 21-point lead. They come back and win it late, 112-110. The Hawks, Max, missed their first 20 three-pointers this afternoon.
Wow, and they got that close. Ooh.
You know what the call should have been, right, when C.J. McCollum made it?
Free at last, free at last.
Free at last. Celtics and the Pistons. We'll talk to Joe Mazzulla about it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
The Become Elite Sports Dome at Wyndhamwood School is coming. Break the mold with your company's advertising and join partners like Hafner's and the It Kicks Foundation, Convenient MD, and Southern New Hampshire Concrete, and be seen at one of the largest, most highly visited year-round multi-sport and fitness facilities in all of New England. Visit besdome.org.
If you or someone you know is struggling with substance use, the New England Recovery Center can help. Inpatient program admission is available 24/7. Visit newenglandrecoverycenter.org or call 877-MY-REHAB.
Ladies and gentlemen, football fans of Foxborough, are you ready to tackle cyber threats? IntraSystems, New England's leader in cybersecurity solutions, presents the ultimate defensive front against malware, phishing, and cyber blitzes with Barracuda's XDR solution. Barracuda's XDR solution is relentless, fast, and always keeping threats in check. Contact IntraSystems today to protect your business with the champions of cybersecurity. Remember, a good defense wins championships and keeps your data safe. Access Security Trust. IntraSystems.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Busy Dog Basement Technologies is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is Jeffrey Glassman. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause. 10 seconds for station ID on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5, the Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station.
Our conversation with the coach brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market that makes shopping, saving, and mail planning easier than ever. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app or the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today. Sean Grandy with Joe Mazzulla.
All right, Joe Burry, thank you. A lot of ground to cover here. We'll get to Jaylen Brown in a second, but I was curious about this. And Max and I talking about Saturday's game in Atlanta. For all the years here, we have talked about the human nature element of taking a big lead or being behind and how games always seem to even out. You had that thing that really caught my ear a couple of weeks ago about how this team shows up to practice, and you can't tell if they won or lost the day before. Is that same element play into the fact that there are nights that it's a 25, 30-point game, and it looks like your team is playing as if it's 0-0?
I mean, that's the case. I mean, I like to think that you try to do that. I mean, it'd probably be a harder test if we were on the other end of that situation. Would we be playing just as hard? And so, I thought the other night was, it's a credit to our guys. One, I thought we played well. I thought we played very well. I thought it was great to see the togetherness of Sam doing something that is difficult to do in the NBA and his teammates getting behind him in that. But those are always tough because, you have to be able to come out of that, just like you would if you would have lost at the buzzer and say, okay, here are the 15, 20 possessions that we have to get better. And it's interesting that there was a bunch of them. I mean, Nickeil Alexander-Walker drove left twice, almost got a layup, missed one of them. Congo got some offensive rebounds in the second half there. So like those moments are great in the moment, but we got to come out of that the same as if we would if we lost at the buzzer and just get better.
When some of the 10 or 15 come from that fourth quarter with guys who aren't playing a lot, is it harder to get the corrections? Those guys are playing the next day in a G League game, right?
Yeah.
Is that harder?
So it's harder because you don't get to have the film right away.
Right.
So they weren't in film the next day. But it's actually one of my favorite things because you get to keep up the standard of and I think the players appreciate that, where it's like we're not just going to take it easy on you because you played, and the standard is to handle those minutes as if it was the second quarter. And that's one of my favorite things, and one of the things I missed about being an assistant was was getting the film with the guy the next day and being like, I don't care if it's a 30-point game, that play is just as important as Jaylen Brown's play in the second quarter. So I enjoy when we get chances to be able to watch film on that. We don't get many, but we missed one because they ended up playing. But we'll catch up at some point.
Lest I be labeled a hypocrite for not bringing it up, where is the line with Sam shooting all those threes at the end of the game? First of all, there's the approach that you can shoot as many threes as you want and that it doesn't matter what the score is, whatever. That's number one. Number two, is there an element as old get off my lawn guys like me are up there saying, maybe it's time to get Sam out of the game? Is there a line competitively for you in a situation like that? I know there's a team.
No, the line was at 5 minutes and 43 seconds when I took him out. That's the
Right.
line. I mean, I think he played great up until that point. I think you give him a chance to go after history. When it starts to look ugly, you take him out. And I think that's exactly what we did. The line would have, if we would have kept him in, I think, then I think you're messing with the game a little bit there. But everybody deserves a chance to go after history, especially in the moment. And it's not only a credit to Sam being able to do that, but I think his teammates being behind him. And that's the part that people don't realize is these guys have been doing this entire career. I mean, Sam Hauser, if you were to tell him when he was 15 years old that he had a chance to go after the Boston Celtics three-point record, you would do everything you can to give him a shot at that. But I think you give it a shot, and then when the game gets a little wacky, then you get him out. So I thought he handled it well. I thought his teammates handled it well. I thought we got him out at the right time.
And he got cheated out of it 2 years ago in D.C., which
Yeah,
is
exactly.
right.
Yeah,
you never
who gets two chances at that?
Exactly. You never ever know. All right, before we move on to Detroit, obviously the Jaylen news, everyone was kind of expecting it today. I was literally in the room with Brad when it came on the TV, and he, it was like a pump fist. And it's just sort of I don't know what it means, but we all knew it was coming, but it's sort of this validation of what you and I have been talking about here for 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, not only just 3 months, but I think, again, when you take a look at it, it's no different than Sam. It's like these guys have, I think sometimes we either misconstrue or we lose sight of or we don't appreciate the greatness that it takes to be as good as what Jaylen has been in his career, really, and for the Celtics, how he's been. And so, to be able to end, it's funny, like at 28 in year 10, 10 in the league, to get your first something is kind of is cool and it's interesting and it's humbling and it almost is a refreshing thing. So nobody more deserves it than him. And I think he's been great this year for us, and we're just grateful to have him.
Every night, it seems we sit here and we say, the previous meeting with such and such a team is irrelevant, because even though it's 5 days ago, would it be fair to say that this fourth meeting with Detroit is less like that, less irrelevant than some of the others? When you look at the personnel, you've changed a little, everybody changes a little bit, but this feels more like a fourth meeting of a year than normal.
Yeah, it's almost what you see. It's almost what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
And I think, we played 3 clutch games with them. All 3 games have gone into the clutch. One came a little bit later. The other 2 were really, really
Maybe
close.
that helps, right? Because the minutes are more meaningful
yeah.
you're playing.
Yeah, so the minutes and most of the guys have been in. There hasn't been any injuries in this 4-game series,
Right.
and most of the guys have been healthy, and you kind of seen the best of each other. And today is I think, like I said, the first time we've played them here, I think they kind of got the best of us from a physicality standpoint, but I think the last 2 times it was just 2 really physical teams going at it, and it comes down to just making who makes more plays, throughout the entire game. So it's going to be a great test tonight.
23rd in defense 2 years ago, 10th in defense last year. Now they're second. I think we think of younger players getting more comfortable offensively. We talk about turnovers coming down, and maybe it's just the more comfort with the offense makes you more. It's all connected, obviously, but it seems that people look at the other end and not how much better they've all gotten with this group.
The most surprising thing is when a young player is actually better defensively than he is offensively, and so I think it takes just as much time, especially for bigs. Like, you take a look at Duran's development as a defender and where he's at in his pick and rolls and his ability to block shots. Like I said, everyone looks at the team this year. You have to go back and look at these guys 3-4 years ago, and they put a ton of work in the long term and the short term to get to where they are, and they're a great team and they're well coached.
People want to make it big because of the standings, but it's really just about playing against some of these elite teams, right? That's the fun part.
I mean, the standings are ever flowing, and 2 weeks from now they could look completely different, and then we've wasted all this time talking about something that happened in the past, and at the end of the day, like it goes back to that Atlanta game. We have to be able to come out of here, win or loss, and say, okay, where do we have to get better for the next one? Did we stick to the process of winning tonight, and what does that look like for the next game?
All right, we'll waste no more of your time then. Celtics and the Pistons, that's all of you out there. Celtics and Pistons next to the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I got to dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're going to know by name, got to be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood prediction markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood prediction markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience because nothing compares to catching the Celtics in person. And that all starts by buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. From seeing your favorite Celtics stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. And even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. So put that jersey collection to use and get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. And we'll see you courtside, Boston.
Advance your career with an MBA or specialized master's through Babson College. Join the school ranked #2 best college in the U.S. by the Wall Street Journal 2025. Visit babson.edu/grad programs.
Clogged drain never happens at a good time. John Stewart Drain Cleaning with locations in Woburn and Norwood and a team of over 70 technicians on the road daily will solve your clogged drain problem fast. John Stewart Drain Cleaning, on call since 1976. Visit johnstewart.com.
We get the job done.
Imagine looking up and seeing 49 championship banners hanging from the rafters. Because for 49 straight years, Ford F-Series has taken the crown as America's best-selling trucks. And Ford F-Series trucks are still the team to beat. Featuring the F-150 and the strong, hard-working Super Duty. See your New England Ford dealers and make this a banner year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Hit 98.5thesportshub.com.
Thursday night in Miami, and Inferno burned the Heat to the ground. Saturday in Atlanta, the offensive fire spread and spread and spread. Jaylen Brown, trail, crazy deep three is good. In between the logo and the three-point line just to see if he could do it. And the Celtics lead 90-53. Derek White instead drives, kick back to Garza, swings to Hauser on the wing. He's covered now, so he dribbles away from McCollum, launches on the move, and drills a three.
Man, these boys is shooting the lights out today.
Sam Hauser loves this building. 21-6 is the Boston run. They have a 20-point first-half lead. 3 months ago, the Eastern Conference season began with 2 clear-cut favorites, Cleveland and New York. Tonight, the second half of the season begins with a primetime national showdown between the top 2 in the East. And what a difference 41 games can make. The first-place Pistons, the second-place Celtics. next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, Cambridge Savings Bank, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the world championship.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
The Boston Celtics have won the world championship for the 50th time.
And by your New England Ford dealers, Mass Mutual, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Ticketmaster, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
It is banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished. It is banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
At Little Caesars on a frigid night in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Starting lineup is brought to you by Amica Insurance, exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics. I can't possibly do it justice the way John Mason, the legendary PA announcer here, does, but I'll do my best. Duncan Robinson and Cade Cunningham, also an all-star starter in the backcourt. Asar Thompson, Tobias Harris, Jalen Duren. This has been one of the elite starting lineups in the NBA all year. They are healthy, and they are playing really, really well. Celtics tonight will sound like this.
Peyton Pritchard, University of Oregon.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Sam Hauser, University of Virginia.
Jaylen Brown, California, Berkeley.
Nemia Shkita, Utah State University.
And how long until that starting lineup has a different name attached to it? Jason Tatum, Max went through a 30-minute workout in front of the media before and during shoot-around today. People obviously not too happy because they love everything to be behind closed doors, but it's not. And I think once the media gets a scent of it, and clearly if you're around the team as we are, it's getting closer.
Well, it's getting closer, but I was looking at him today, and I'm eventually talking to him, because one thing that happens when you have an injury like that, you don't feel like you're part of the team until you play that first game. And when that happens, it's going to be a joy, which none of us are really going to understand.
Ford F-150 first quarter presented by Ford F-Series, #1 selling pickup, #1 truck. In brand loyalty, tonight's contestant, Adam Tepper of Providence. If Boston goes up by 15 at any point in the first quarter, Adam wins the opportunity to see a game for the Ford Sports Deck. Enter the contest at 98.5, thesportshub.com. Jason Tatum, again, outfit number 42 for Jason Tatum. I wonder how many there will be before he gets back in there. Traditional uniforms for once. We got the Celtics in the road green, white letters and numbers. They'll go right to left. Detroit in the home white, red letters and numbers on the front. Red numbers, blue letters on the back. Nemia Shkita will jump it against Jalen Duren. And the fourth and final meeting of the regular season between the Celtics and Pistons is underway. Shkita wins the opening tip, and away we go. Is this the fourth of 4 or the fourth of 11? Derek White turns the corner, finds Jaylen Brown straight away up, fakes on Cade Cunningham, bullies him to the elbow, spins to his right, falls away, tough long two is no good. He's been making those all year. Asar Thompson had the rebound, but he over-dribbled it, and Cade pulls it away. Throws it to the corner, and Asar Thompson steals it right back. Thompson races up the middle of the floor. He's got an opening. He's going to lob it to the right corner where Duncan Robinson misses an open three, and a rebound for Jaylen Brown.
Foot speed of this game at this level is incredible to look at.
We are down courtside tonight, which is very unusual. Peyton Pritchard takes the handoff back from Nemia Shkita. Steps to his left, hands to Shkita, right back to Pritchard. Up fakes the three, challenged by Duren, so moves it right side to Jaylen Brown. Who up fakes, moves it in the corner. Hauser up fakes, loses his man, Thompson, and knocks down the three.
Well, when you're hot, you're hot. This time immediately get to a three-point shooter who is dead red.
Well, he was hot for 3 quarters on Saturday.
Well, that other was just a toss-up.
Yeah, he missed his last 6. Duncan Robinson with the bounce entry. First touch for Duren. Duncan Robinson tiptoes the baseline, flips it up. I don't know if that was a lob or not, but it came way short, and Shkita grabs it and outlets Pritchard. Lead to the left side for Hauser. Up fakes, return to Pritchard on the wing. Duncan Robinson will check in. Pritchard switches to the left hand. Bounce pass into the middle. Shkita rolling strong, overruns his dribble, and he turns it over. A couple early Boston turnovers. Thompson lead for the veteran Tobias Harris, who switches to the left hand and lays it in.
You put that ball on the floor around Thompson. He is so quick and aggressive defensively.
3-2, early Boston lead. Peyton Pritchard, right-hand dribble on Cade Cunningham. Goes back to Jaylen Brown. Couple of dribbles to the left hand. Tobias Harris on him. Jalen spins, drives, runs it off the window and in. Tough buckets, man. Been getting them all year. Cade Cunningham, lead for Harris. Quick three from the right side. Swish, tie game.
Comes right back, shooting with rhythm. Harris can be the difference.
He has all 5 for the Pistons here at the start. Derek White, remember, reluctant shooter the other night. Only took 4 shots here. What a crazy efficient game. Kate, a shovel pass from Pritchard. Lob. Kate, a 2-hand slam over Duren.
And Duren is normally the one catching that with that lob. This time, Celtics gave him a little bit of his own medicine.
Is this a message game for the Celtics?
Absolutely.
You're not going to see them again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jalen Duren, strong down the right side, goes hard off the window and in over Kata.
Gotten more confident right now about moving with the basketball and shooting it effectively.
We are tied at 7. 2.5 minutes in. Pritchard, right-hand dribble behind the Kata screen, dribbles to an open spot, straightaway 3 is good.
And Robinson doesn't get through that pick. Big pick set by Kata to give him that separation.
Not hard to find the defensive weakness here for Detroit. Not hard to find the weakest animal out on the Serengeti here. Duren, bounce pass to the cutter, spinning in the paint. Cade kicks out, Thompson drives, moves it to Duren low, one dribble around Kata. Can't muscle around him, but he draws contact and a foul.
Well, had no place to go on that baseline. And that's the thing you'll see from time to time. Thompson will not take a shot. He is more of a passer once he goes to the rim if he can't get all the way there.
Great games between these two teams already this year. And as I was just saying to Joe Mazzulla, a lot of similarity because they've been clutch games with big minutes for the key players and not a lot of injuries. Cade catches off the dribble handoff, misses the open 3, and the rebound belongs to Sam Hauser. Cade shot it really well against the Celtics this year, 12 of 24 from 3 until that miss. 10-7 Boston by 3. Left-hand dribble, Jaylen Brown pulls up at the free throw line, swish.
That's what he wanted to get. That mid-range jump shot, boy, is a thing of beauty right now.
Celtics are 5 of 6 to begin the game. They lead 12-7. Down the right side, Cade leans in awkwardly and flips it up with the right hand, comes up short, didn't have enough on it. Celtics by 5 on the ball. Jaylen Brown almost lost the dribble at half court, paddling it ahead to Hauser in the corner. Pritchard 3, no good. Long rebound, Derek White snags it, returns it to Pritchard. He up fakes and goes back to Derek White on the wing, and his 3 rims out, spit right into the hands of Duren.
Stop the ball.
Duren hands back to Motorcade. Cross court, Asor Thompson drives into Hauser. Falls down, but he's able to get it to Duren, who misses the first layup. And Hauser passed the rebound out to Pritchard. Diagonal lead for Jaylen Brown. Steps around Cade Cunningham, who has no choice but to reach down and grab the arm and commit the foul. Good start here for the Celtics in Detroit.
Great acceleration in getting all the way to the basket. And what the Celtics want to do, make sure they stay on that glass closely. This time you had Thompson inside, you had Duren, who are great shooters, great finishers around the rim. This time they weren't able to finish.
Think about the weekend for Jaylen Brown. Helped support the Anthony Simons game Thursday in Miami. Friday flew without the team to Marietta, up to Atlanta, then drove to Marietta to get his number retired at his high school. He had one of the best. He became the 3rd player in NBA history to score 41 points in under 30 minutes multiple times on Saturday. And today, named a starter in the All-Star game.
Joe Mazzulla has a couple of things right now he's saying to Kata as he brought him out this basketball game.
And by the way, breaking news, Joe Mazzulla patted Kata on the back after that little conversation. Jaylen Brown gets the free throws.
What is he normally? Kick him in the tail?
Metaphorically, yes. 14-7. Celtics by a touchdown. Cade drives, tried to move it to the middle. It got deflected. Saved by Asar Thompson. Moves into the corner for a Duncan Robinson 3 that rims out. Rebound Duren. Can't outmuscle Garza, who saves it, but he threw it right to Duncan Robinson, who returns it to Cade Cunningham, who gets fouled.
So, I mean, the little touch passes like that, trying to get around the rim. Detroit's going to challenge you almost on every one of these defensive opportunities around the glass.
The Celtics lead the league, fewest turnovers committed. Detroit is 2nd in the league in steals per game.
I love the demeanor, though, of Cade Cunningham. He's a very quiet assassin. If you watch him, especially late in the basketball games, he'll do a lot like, you know, a guy like Jordan or Kobe. Let other guys get involved early, and then late in games, when they need him to take over, he can, but he misses the first of 2 free throws.
27 free throw attempts for Cade Cunningham in the first 3 meetings this year. He gets the second, ends the 7-0 Boston. We're on 14-8 is the early Celtics lead. 4.5 minutes in. Give you some time cues so you can sync up with the NBC national broadcast. Jaylen Brown straight away gets a house of screen, so we get Duncan Robinson on him on a switch. Jaylen lines up Robinson, ducks the shoulder, tries to drive through, expose the ball, knocked away by Cade, saved by Jaylen. Out to the corner to Derek White, bounce pass to the cutter. Garza up fakes and gets bugged underneath. Asar Thompson commits the foul. And Garza putting in work. We'll go to the free throw line.
Garza did the one thing you have to do against this Detroit team that wants to block shots. You gotta give them up in the, gotta get them up in the air. You gotta give them a head fake. This time gives them a head fake on the backside, get hits.
No shortage of remarkable things about the gap near Celtics. As Garza was short on the free throw, but he got a friendly bounce, and it goes. Is how guys have disappeared from the rotation for weeks at a time, and not only come back ready, they're thriving. Luka Garza was on the Chris Boucher plan, and he gets this game up in Toronto in December, and he has not looked back.
Well, and Joe is saying that. He's giving everybody an opportunity, and then all of a sudden, if you don't perform, no thank you.
16-8, Celtics have their largest lead. 9-1 run here. Cade switches to the right hand, drives in on Jaylen Brown, leans over Garza. Ball got knocked away. Turn it over again, but Pritchard can't control the loose ball. And Asar Thompson has it back. Thompson going to drive, spins on Pritchard, gets it deep. He drops it, but Duran picks it up off the floor. Misses a layup. It gets fouled, and he'll be at the line when we return. So not quite Patriots-Texans, but more than our share of turnovers here in the early going. 6:53 to go. Opening quarter at Little Caesars. Boston 16, Detroit 8. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hi, this is Boston Ford Sam Hauser, and I'm proud to partner with Delta Dental of Massachusetts on Veterans Assist. Every time we record an assist this season, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. This program makes a real difference, delivering dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. Let's give our veterans something to smile about with the care they deserve. Join us in making it happen. Visit 985thesportshub.com/veterans to learn more. Together, we're empowering smiles, one assist at a time.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner. Plus, most clubs are open 24 hours, so you can give everything you've got. Save $28 or more when you join today for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th. See club for details.
This year, push your limits for a purpose. Join us for the 10th annual Be Fit Challenge as we come together to support the Pets for Vets program at Clear Path for Veterans New England. The K9 team will be running every stair at the TD Garden in Boston, with all funds raised going directly to the Clear Path K9 program, helping provide obedience-trained emotional support dogs to veterans facing challenges like PTSD, anxiety, and depression. To learn more or to donate, visit the Clear Path for Veterans New England at clearpathne.org and support the 10th annual Be Fit Challenge. The 99 Restaurants annual Have a Heart fundraiser is back to support the Pine Street Inn, New England's largest homeless service organization. Now through February 1st, for every $5 donation, guests will receive $5 for a future purchase. 100% of every dollar raised goes directly back to Pine Street. Please join the 99 in supporting the Pine Street Inn.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Nice start for the Celtics in Detroit tonight. And an early 16-8 lead. Couple of free throws coming up for Jalen Duran. Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. And Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service and amazing rendition of Lift Every Voice for the game here on Martin Luther King night. Brought to you by Mass Mutual, planning and protection on and off the field. Had a great talk. John Mason, the legendary PA announcer here in Detroit, talked to him before the game, and obviously we'd known him for years. I never knew until tonight. We had a long talk about Dr. King and significance of this night and some of the stuff I said in the open about coaches and players and who's being vocal and who's not right now. But I didn't realize John Mason met Dr. King in 1957 in Cleveland when he was helping the candidate that a young John Mason was supporting run for mayor. He met Dr. King. Pretty cool. In 1967.
It's crazy when you think about him, though. What Mason does and who he is. Mason is kind of crazy because I hear Mason on satellite radio.
DJ, oh yeah,
he's a DJ in the morning. He has the Soul Network, Smokey Robinson's Soul Network, and talks about a bunch of things from Motown. Durham misses the first one too.
Couple of free throws missed early here by the Pistons. Only Milwaukee is worse in the NBA in terms of shooting free throws, and obviously that's heavily Giannis.
When does that hurt you, though? eventually if you're the Pistons right now, because there's going to be some close games and your free throw shooting has to be on par.
Especially when you miss another one, as they do here. So it remains 16-8. They missed 3 of their first 4. Duran, not a good free throw shooter. So Thompson's terrible free throw shooter. Jaylen Brown.
Speed.
Against Duran straight away. Jaylen ducks the shoulder, drives, hangs in the air, goes off the window, no good. Garza keeps it alive once, twice, but eventually Thompson with the quick hands pulls it away. Duncan Robinson up the left side of the floor. So many memorable moments in those Miami playoff series for Duncan Robinson. Here's the entry, Cade Cunningham pounding his way in on Hauser, turns, flips it up in the paint, no good. Pistons struggling early, but Duran is the offensive rebound. He just muscles it up past Garza. Off the window it is.
Talk about the second chance opportunities around the rim. You gotta box those guys out.
Pistons have started 3 of 11 until that putback. 16-10, Celtics by 6. Exactly midway through the first quarter right now if you're syncing us. Jaylen drives left side. Crazy scoop in the left hand, no good. And the rebound for Tobias Harris. Quick outlet, Cade. Up the middle of the floor. Trying to take Garza with him, then lobs it up for Duran. 2-hand slam. Cade recognized that the guy leaning on me is Garza, so who's in the paint? 16-12, Boston lead out of 4. Simons in the game for the first time. Garza, dribble handoff, Pritchard. Watched by Duncan Robinson. Garza setting screens, as he's been doing all year. Pritchard, return to Garza. He's been taking this straightaway 3. This one is wide right, and the rebound belongs to Thompson. Up the left side of the floor. Thompson at the elbow. Stop and go, spins on Garza. Hauser reaches in, forces a bad shot, and Garza has the rebound. Those are little things Hauser does that don't show up. Jaylen Brown lead for Hauser. These do show up if he can pull up 3, but he missed it. Long rebound comes all the way out to Pritchard. He drives right by Duncan Robinson. Throws to the corner. Garza doesn't want that 3. Hauser touches it back to Pritchard, and his goes right down the middle.
Good job there. Talking about resetting themselves. He dribbled to the paint, cut off, then got the ball back to his shooter.
19-12, Celtics by 7. 3 of 7 from 3 to begin the game. Duncan Robinson, his lob. Duran off balance. Is able to float it in off the window and the foul.
Boy, so big, so strong. You toss that ball up near the window. And now, what you're bringing his cousin comes in after him. Beef stew.
A little cold outside, so you call for some beef stew.
He'll do it right there, man. He can bring it to the table offensively like not a lot of people in Detroit. He reminds me a lot of Ben Wallace.
He does. The advanced numbers have not been kind for Isaiah Stewart this year. His on-off numbers, but that's because Duran's have been so spectacular.
But here's the deal. He's a backup to the backup. So when he comes in, there's not a lot of fall off defensively and rebounding wise.
So the Pistons are rolling right now, and the big question here is they're going to add somebody. At the beginning of the year, they were like the popular Laurie marketing target. Now, Michael Porter Jr. is in the middle of the discussion here. Free throws good for Duran. 3-point play. 19-15, Boston by 4. When they've been willing to give up Jaden Ivey, Simon steps back away from Cade and knocks down a 3. The net barely moves. Did he miss it? He did miss it. It was an air ball. That's why the net didn't move. Cade Cunningham drop back for Duran. It goes to the right hand. Does not get the bounce. The rebound. Pritchard tapped it blindly, but Cade is able to save it. And then we have a conversation going on here. Duran and Jaylen Brown, and they are going to blow the play down before it even escalates.
Actually, this one was on him and Beef Stew got together and kind of start banging around.
That's a carryover. Celtics have had issues a lot of teams have with Stewart. Yeah, it was Isaiah Stewart. Kind of wrapped up Jaylen, and Jaylen grabbed his arm, and there was a little bit of schoolyard. Now I'm going to push you, you push me. This comes with 4:21 to go in the first quarter, and they're going to kind of sort this out. They're definitely going to look at it.
If you look at it, you might get Brown for a foul. The way he hooked the arm of Duran in.
What about your era, guys? Robert Parrish, Bill Laimbeer are rolling over in their graves right now. They're reviewing this little slap fight.
Yeah, think about like what could happen here. These two guys right now, you talking about doing things. Okay.
Remember, it's NBC just had the video. There's the carryover from an earlier meeting in Boston. Remember, this is already the 4th time these teams have met. Jason Gold was the crew chief here, and they're going to look at it.
Why am I going to trust you? Why am I going to trust you? He said, I'm going to trust him.
So the play happened as Max continues to ingratiate himself with the paying customers here. As the Celtics are bringing the ball up the floor, Isaiah Stewart kind of, wrapped up Jalen. Jalen grabbed his arm. They kind of pushed off on each other. Jason Goebel immediately called double technicals. I would not say in Celtic-Piston battle lore that this one will go towards the top of the list, but nevertheless, in 2026, it calls for a review.
Didn't even go to the list. It was a tap at best. Some of the fouls that came through at the end like that, the Lambeer, the Rodman fouls, now those were real fouls. This should be pretty much nothing.
Nothing better when you get an 8:12 p.m. start to have a little extra delay in the first quarter. All right, Jason Goebel's going to tell us.
After review, technical fouls to Isaiah Stewart, to Isaiah and
Jalen Brown.
Technical foul on Isaiah Stewart and Jalen Brown for physical taunts on the floor.
You might want to tell him to get that right. He said Stewart and hold on, who else was there? Dude,
Jason might not.
You've been talking for the last 10 minutes.
He might not have been watching the All-Star selection show today.
Oh.
JB Bickerstaff is not happy with it.
You said today one of my guys, Terry Gannon, who I was closely aligned with when I first got in the broadcast. We were both with Raycom down in North Carolina. He was the darling.
Years later, we were both at ABC at the same time, both just kids.
Now he's a skating master, isn't he?
Well, he's ice skating for years, but you probably know him best now because they've run that 30 for 30 so many times about NC State. Anthony Simons, moving to his right, bounce pass. Cada makes the extra pass into the corner. Jalen Brown launches a three. I mean, he launched it. Off balance, no good. Cade has the rebound. This happens with Boston up by 4. 3:55 to go in the first quarter. Duran tried to move it down low to Stewart. Pritchard grabbed a hold of him before the shot.
Should be 3 seconds. He was in the lane that long.
But if the name does not click, Terry Gannon, of course, was the shooting guard on the 1983 NC State team that beat Houston in the national championship game. The greatest upset with Derek Wittenberg, our guy Thurl Bailey was on that team.
Big T Bailey.
Of course, Lorenzo Charles had the putback. Akeem didn't defend it because he was afraid of goaltending. And Wittenberg just grabbed that prayer of a three at the end and laid it in. One of the greatest upsets of all time until 2 years later when Villanova beat Georgetown, and that became the greatest upset of all time. Good to see Terry in the league all these years later, doing the game with Robbie Hummel and with Scow on NBC tonight. And he's part of the NBC experiment this year. Analysts sitting on the benches, not at the table. Stewart gets the free throws with the Celtics over the limit. That's why he was shooting free throws. 19-17, Boston lead down to 2. 3:45 to go in the first. Jalen Brown looking for the opening. Down the left side, takes Holland with him, goes to the left hand, and scoops it up and in. He's become so reliable with that left hand this year.
Man, got into the body quickly.
Holland, 2 steps into the paint, floats it up, gets the bounce, score on the foul. And the fouls are piling up here on the Celtics here in the first quarter.
Think about Holland. He can score the basketball. We've seen him before. This time, a little Euro step, got all the way to the rim. Derek White immediately about to come back in this basketball game.
Pistons can cut it to 1. Celtics had an 8-point lead here midway through the quarter.
Yeah, I want to be here in the spring. These guys.
I know how much you enjoyed our return to the suburb of Birmingham, Michigan.
Well, it wasn't bad today because I was able to go get me a shovel and a bunch of stuff.
I'm going to admit to you that the run was a little cold today. 3-point play, 21-20. Jalen Brown in close. A little reach-in foul here. Looks like Holland was the right hand that was in the cookie jar here. And they're calling this foul on the floor. Much to the chagrin of Joe Mazzulla.
Oh,
Jalen can't believe it. Oh, that's a bad call.
Oh.
Well, let's see what Rasheed, if he weighs in on this, as Jalen takes a 3 and ball don't lie.
Well, I did. You didn't want me to have my 2. You know what? I'll take 3 instead.
24-20. Celtics by 4. They get an extra point out of it. Isaiah Stewart tries to get the three back from Jaylen Brown and forgot who he was for a second, but an offensive rebound. Cade Cunningham got inside out on Hugo Gonzalez. He gets fouled. Cade will go to the free throw line and don't get a defensive rebound. He's going to be coming covered to the scorer's table. And Jordan Walsh is there. Hugo hasn't looked back yet, but that's not going to change the end result. Speaking of which, can I put forth an unpopular take, as I want to do from time to time? C.J. Stroud is getting killed for. Okay, this pick six was the worst thrown ball I've ever seen in a playoff game. I'm not going to argue that, but there were tip balls or whatever. Texans didn't lose the game because of C.J. Stroud.
Well, I tell you what, that first one, momentum.
It was a calamitous, disastrous decision.
Like, just hold the ball.
And the booty catch was as good a catch as I've ever seen in a clutch playoff situation. Free throw is good for Cade, 24-22. Hugo out, Jordan Walsh in. Right on cue. Jaylen Brown behind the back bounce pass for Derek White. Up fakes a three, attacks Jaden Ivey, gets to 12 feet, off balance jumper sails on him. Holland has the rebound. Pistons can tie or better on this trip after trailing by 8. Going the length of the floor, Holland elevates, trying to draw contact. This was a terrible shot. Caden with the rebound. Here comes Derek White. Derek White, right-hand dribble, all the way to the right side of the floor, getting hounded, puts it back in the hands of Jaylen. Jaylen up fakes on Ivy, gets to the left elbow, jumper, true, over Holland.
Holland a little bit too small this time. Got him right there at the free throw line, knocked him away, got separation.
11 for Jaylen Brown here in the first quarter. Played nearly 10 minutes. Karis LeVert, who has struggled this year, steps away from Derek White, takes a handoff back, moves it left wing. Cade Cunningham up, fakes a three on Jordan Walsh, shuttles it back to LeVert, straightaway three, no good. Back iron, long rebound though. Jaden Ivey's got it. LeVert relocates for an open three. He doesn't like that one. It's even worse. And the rebound for Jaylen Brown. Here comes Simon up the right side. Simons for Jaylen Brown. He was in a hand fight with Ron Holland. Attacks, they both go to the floor. This foul's going to be on Holland. Jaylen Brown will get some free throws, I believe. When we return, it's Celtics, it's Pistons, it's the top of the East, it's getting physical, and it feels like the good old days. 1:53 to go, opening quarter. Boston 26, Detroit 22 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Imagine looking up and seeing 49 championship banners hanging from the rafters. Because for 49 straight years, Ford F-Series has taken the crown as America's best-selling trucks. And Ford F-Series trucks are still the team to beat. Featuring the F-150 and the strong, hard-working Super Duty. See your New England Ford dealers and make this a banner year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
As the Boston Celtics gear up for the stretch run, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
At Shaw's and Star Market, find value down every aisle with our own brands. Enjoy our best for less. Our exclusive brands like O Organics, Open Nature, Overjoyed, Signature Select, and more. And are only found down our aisles. And now you can save even more. Earn 5 times the reward points on hundreds of products. Just click the offer in your For You gallery and look for the shelf tags. Plus, unlock bonus savings instantly when you click Play and Earn in the deal section. Our exclusive brands are a big deal. Save more at your local Shaw's and Star Market today.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Celtics up by 4, 26-22, minute 53 to go in the opening quarter. Monday night nationally televised game on NBC. Two teams at the top of the Eastern Conference, and nobody had that 3 months ago. Detroit 30-10, Celtics 26-15. Right now, the Celtics have a 2-game lead on New York as the Knicks just lost for the 7th time in their last 9 games, and they got blasted at home by the still injured, depleted Dallas Mavericks. Cooper Flagg's Madison Square Garden debut in the NBA today.
I think the thing, you have to mention is the fact that you had their star back.
Yeah, Brunson was back. He played today.
Brunson was back, and they were horrible.
Walsh, Simons, White, Queta, Jaylen Brown, 5 on the floor for the Celtics here. All bench players for J.B. Bickerstaff. Ivy, Stewart, LeVert, Holland, and the former Celtic Javonte Green. Derek White, left side, Jaylen Brown, slot drive on Javonte. A little pump fake, floats it up with the right hand. He scores, but he traveled first.
Yeah, move those feet, split them just a little bit. Instead of going straight up. This is the matchup that stood to favor Detroit. And they brought Green in against Brown. Athletic enough kind of to stay with him.
Just got a lot of guys. Ivy, stepping to his right, gives it up in the last second. Saved by LeVert from going out of bounds. Bad pass by Ivy. Ivy saves it, throws a bowling ball pass to LeVert. He's going to attack. Hand off to Isaiah Stewart for the 2-hand slam. That's a great save of a possession. 26-24, Boston by 2. Minute 20 to go in the first. Derek White for Simons coming off a screen into a wide open 3, but he missed it short. And Isaiah Stewart underhand scoops the rebound ahead of Javonte Green. LeVert on the left side. He's had some great games at TD Garden over the years. LeVert drives, falls away, crazy shot. Did Queta block that out of bounds, or did he? If he didn't touch it, it should be Boston. That's what they're arguing. Whose ball is it? Queta saying I didn't touch it.
Queta never touched it.
Queta is looking around like with his hands in the air, like he wasn't anywhere near the bank deposit. I didn't do it. And he didn't. It's not going to be worth the challenge, though, for the Celtics. They don't want to use the challenge just for possession.
They call the foul.
They call a foul. Interesting.
Yeah. So what we were looking at was the shot itself. And Brown on the other side, those guys must be getting so physical.
So Brown fouls Isaiah Stewart away from the play. Celtics have been called for 8 personal fouls here in the first quarter, and Stewart gets the first free throw, a second one to tie the game.
I think the Brown foul was.
It was not a Celtic-Pistons 80s foul, but it was a 2026 foul. Stewart gets the free throws, and we start over again. Celtics 8-point lead is gone. We're tied with exactly 1 minute to go in the first quarter right now if you're syncing up with NBC. 26 apiece. Jaylen Brown deep on the left side against the old buddy Javonte Green. Right-hand dribble. Holland fights over the screen. Jaylen dribbles to the free throw line, throws back out to Derek White. He up fakes the 3, steps to his left, creates an open one, misses it off the back iron. Long rebound. Jaylen Brown put back for the free throw line. Bounces out, but Queta gets inside out and draws a loose ball foul.
It's going to be Stu. 2 good shots. One for Brown, one for White. White finally gets open, misses it. Now, over the penalty. Queta's the one at the line. It's a lot of contact out there.
13 fouls called in the first quarter. 8 on Boston, 5 on Detroit. Queta's been flirting around 60% all year from the free throw line. He gets a very friendly bounce on the first one. Celtics finally return home. An 8.5-day road trip will end. And the plane touches down about 1:30 this morning.
So wash, get your underwear, and that's it.
And then it's right back on the road. Queta missed the second free throw. It's really a 7-game road trip, with the 5th stop just being in Boston on Wednesday against Indiana. Holland, cross-court. Oh, the Pacers just got crushed in here the other night. LeVert step back, left side 3 is no good. And the rebound belongs to the Celtics. Queta got spilled, and it's going to be another foul on Detroit. Ron Holland incredulous, as is J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Holland keeps looking up as if he's not committing the foul. This time goes right into the body. That's like...
Yeah, he followed through going for the ball and knocked Queta down. Queta just broke the tie at the free throw line. Goes back there now with 28.5 to go in the quarter. This will give Boston the 2-for-1, which might be the best part of it.
sometimes you almost wish that they didn't even show what was on the Jumbotron, because all these players become medical doctors. No, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay.
Which was the great, that was the troll job that Boston and your guys in game ops have done on LeBron James all those years, knowing that the first thing he does is look at the Jumbotron. They would just put the camera on him. So for years, he's been looking up and just seeing himself. Cada gets the free throws.
That's the best person he wants to see.
It's worked out pretty well for him. By the way, Bronny got some all-star votes from the players. 29-26, Boston by 3. They don't release which players
They
voted
should.
for. I agree with you.
Didn't they release mine that time when Abby was...
Well, you're not a player. Yeah. 29-26. Ivy entry knocked away by Cada. Celtics up by 3. Have 8 seconds to go. Derek White, cross half court. Watched by Jaden Ivey. 4 seconds. Derek White moving to his left. Got to go quick. He tried to find Cada. That got knocked away out of bounds, and that will do it for the first quarter. Derek White a little slow to get that going. And the Celtics do not get a shot away. A little old school, a lot of contact, a lot of physicality. And a 3-point Boston lead at the end of one at Little Caesars. Boston 29, Detroit 26 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details. Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I got to dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're going to know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligent finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Bob's a financial professional who's currently enjoying a win-win scenario, meeting with a valued client and enjoying a round of golf. But Bob's used to win-win scenarios because he works with Mass Mutual, who not only provides the freedom and flexibility to offer his clients products and solutions that meet their needs, they offer Bob the autonomy, compensation, and optional home office support that meet his. Win-win. Success for your clients and yourself. The feeling is Mass Mutual. Learn more at massmutual.com/wealthmanagement.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Celtics by 3, 29-26. As we go to the second quarter at Little Caesars, fourth and final meeting of the regular season between these two. Ford F-150 first quarter was brought to you by your New England Ford dealers at Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years.
Well, I think if you look at this Detroit game so far, nice little battle, nice little chess match going back and forth. A little bit more physicality when you think about Stewart right now and Brown, those guys going at it. And I did see something that happened. And I'm not sure how it's going to be, but Cada might have twisted his ankle on that last play as he was going really to the side, but he seemed to shaking it off.
He's walking back out on the floor. Pistons scored just 0.96 points per possession. That's a very, very low number.
Sometimes you wonder about why guys don't twist their ankles so much more when you're in the crowd going up in the air and those big feet are in there, and you step on somebody, and you can turn your ankle over and have you out for a long time.
Second quarter begins with Derek White, Sam Hauser, Anthony Simons, Mias Cada, and Jordan Walsh, who's watching Karis LeVert.
Celtics look zone now.
A lot of shooters out there. I'm not sure about that. Entry to Stewart, immediate foul called on Hauser on the floor.
Stewart just goes inside out, sets his body in front of him, gets the ball, tries to go straight up, but good foul then by Hauser. Started back over.
9th already on the Celtics. 3 on Garza in just 5 minutes. Ada has to be okay. He's going to have to play a lot tonight. LeVert swings it back right side. Javonte Green for 3. Air ball. So why are you playing zone against the Piston team that's now 1 for 9 from 3? And it's a bottom half three-point shooting team anyway.
They can take that 3 shot. They're a power team.
30 seconds into the second quarter. Boston by 3. Derek White bounce pass for Anthony Simons. Return to Derek White straight away. Cada ambles over, sets that screen for Derek White. Down the right side, zip pass to the left wing. Jordan Walsh dribbles around. Harris moves to the middle. Cada up fakes, finds Hauser, relocates to the left corner. 3, bounces out. Rebound. It's going to result in a loose ball foul. Jordan Walsh crashed at the right time and drew the contact. Celtics have been doing that all year.
Boy, it really is cool to see how Hauser follows that basketball. I thought the ball was going to be shot on the offside, but he knew that Hauser was coming to that corner.
Derek White inbound to Anthony Simons. Simons gets the Cada screen. This time goes to his left. Drives on Jaden Ivey, falling away to his left. And knocks down the 12-footer. There is something so aesthetically pleasing about the way Anthony Simons plays basketball.
Especially going to his left like that with that jump shot.
31-26, Celtics by 5 with Cade Cunningham out of the game. Jaden Ivey steps to his left, creates an open 3. Boulder. Boulder. Pistons really shooting poorly here. Rebound, Cada. Celtics by 5 on the ball. Derek White switches to the left hand, driving on Javonte Green. Straight off of the free throw line. Tough bounce pass. Simons just says keep it away from LeVert. Simons dribbling between his legs. LeVert strips him clean, punches the ball away, goes the distance, 2-hand slam. LeVert took Anthony Simons' lunch that time. 31-28, Boston by 3. Simons lobs for Cada, hand back to Simons. Going to attack right side, then throw to the left corner. Walsh touches it out to an open Sam Hauser. Straight away 3, no good, wide left. Simons jumps over everybody, over the top of LeVert, and taps home an offensive rebound.
What a great one. He was at least 3 or 4 feet away from the basket. That's difficult.
In the paint, dribbling, and ball knocked away from LeVert, saved by Ivey. Ivey wraparound pass, Stewart muscles it up and in.
Something can't come up with some of these loose balls.
It was offensive rebound number 21 this year for Anthony Simons, if you were wondering, as I was. Derek White down the left side, floats it awkwardly with the right hand, no good. Derek White struggling here at the start. He's missed his first 5 shots. Harris attacks right side, goes up over Cada and misses the shot. But they're missing all kinds of shots.
Got a piece of that one.
Hauser for Cada, coming right down the middle. Met and blocked at the rim, clean by Isaiah Stewart.
B. Stew. We called that one at the apex. Big fella was coming down and Stew got it right before you close the pot.
Think about the strength. That was a one-handed block of a 2-hand slam.
It was a nasty glare he was giving to the Celtic players.
Cade Cunningham returns. The Pistons down 3. Garza out there with 3 fouls. And here's the foul away from the ball. LeVert, yeah, trying to fight through a screen.
So aware of Simons being a scorer, you're almost keeping a hand on him all the time, not allowing him to run.
Derek White triggers the side of the bounce and safe for the Simons. LeVert down in his defensive stance. Shot clock at 9. Simons straight away. Push pass for Garza. Hand off back to Simons. Moving screen on Garza, and that's a 4th foul.
Foul number 52, Boston Celtics. Moving clock.
And that's going to get Xavier Tillman, the Michigan State Spartan, off the bench here in Detroit. And when was the last time Xavier Tillman played first half minutes? But Garza picks up 4 fouls in less than 4 minutes.
That's not getting your money's worth.
Goes to the Celtics leading by 3. It's one thing to say stay ready. It's another thing to try to do it. Harris gets Hauser to the baseline. Flip shot about 10 feet away is good. 33-32. Boston by 1. Simons moves right behind the Hauser screen. Lob. Tillman's got it. One dribble. Bounce pass. Gets to Derek White. Going to tiptoe the baseline against Javonte Green. Turn and walk right into Green's block. Saved by Derek White. Hands to Tillman in the paint. Turns. Forces a tough shot up. That's no good. Offensive rebound. Derek White in traffic. Turns. Getting hounded by Javonte Green. Brings it back out with 8 on the shot clock. Celtics are crashing, piling up offensive rebounds now. Shot clock at 4. Derek White off balance. Left side 3 is no good. He misses again. Derek White is 0 for 7. LeVert sees Tillman in front of him. Kick out instead. Harris. His right side 3 is no good. And the Celtics had the rebound. Hauser lost it. Duran pulled it away. Cade Cunningham. Long. Cross court. Harris runs to a spot. Tiptoes the baseline and floats it all the way back out. Javonte Green. Shot clock down to 3. He throws LeVert a grenade. He's got a launch. Back iron. Rebound Derek White. Hauser just bulldozed Javonte Green out of the paint. Long lead pass. It gets to Jordan Walsh, who elevates and gets blocked. Fouled by Cade Cunningham at the apex. Wow. Fans want the clean block.
Wow.
And they are yelling at J.B. Bickerstaff to challenge, and he didn't get that from the bench. He got it from the Jumbotron. And that's going to be a block. Now, an imminent possession went to Jalen Duran, so we'll step out for the coach's challenge, but this is not going to go well for the Celtics. 7:40 to go in the first half. Boston 33, Detroit 32 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
The 99 Restaurant $14.99 Big Deal Meals are big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. And now you can dig into these big, hearty meals all day, every day. You gotta love the nines.
Hey, it's Mans from Bigelow Tea. We all know how important it is to live healthy. A couple of years ago, I had some trouble with my voice. One of my remedies, Bigelow Tea. It keeps my voice in peak condition. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Official hot tea of the Red Sox.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
If you or someone you know is struggling with substance use, the New England Recovery Center can help. Inpatient program admission is available 24/7. Visit newenglandrecoverycenter.org or call 877-MY-REHAB.
Hey, it's Hardy. I got a question. Is your attic insulation as old as your home? It's probably time to upgrade. Call my friends at Revise, a Mass Save partner. They'll do a no-cost home energy assessment where you could get 75 to 100% off approved insulation and air sealing improvements. Why wait? Schedule your no-cost home energy assessment with Revise today. Visit callrevise.com or call 800-885-SAVE. That's callrevise.com or 800-885-SAVE.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
While they debate the coach's challenge, we'll take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub.
To the ball legally, and the contact thereafter is deemed to be marginal. It's going to be a successful challenge, no foul, and Detroit, due to imminent possession, will get the possession of the ball.
As we expected. The only thing that made that challenge unusual to me was, instead of an assistant coach looking at it on an iPad, assistant coaches were yelling at J.B. Bickerstaff just to look up at the Jumbotron. He did, saw it on the Jumbotron, and challenged right on the spot. What they did look at, as Cade Cunningham got his right fingertips on it, his left forearm was on the body of Jordan Walsh, but as you just heard Jason Goebel say, not enough to create a foul. A successful challenge.
This is a physical, intense battle so far, and Green has come in this game has been really good. Just kind of controlling things.
Detroit bench has outperformed the starters here early going. Pistons looking to regain the lead here. Harris drives and fouls on the dish off. See if they got Jordan Walsh there. 4 fouls on Garza. 2 early ones on Peyton Pritchard.
Brown, maybe Brown in this game now. See what he's going to do. Had a nice little rest.
He was out 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Remember, there is no break for the Celtics. They're in the middle of 15 games in 25 days. No rest whatsoever. Cade Cunningham behind the Jalen Duren screen, moves into the corner. Javonte Green, a 3, gives Detroit the lead. 7-0 run for the Pistons. They've come from 8 points down to grab the lead, 35-33. Celtics had a huge lead in the first quarter in the first game out here. Game 3 of the season when they fell to 0-3. Pritchard for Jaylen Brown. Out Derek White straight away in the Pistons logo. Another foul on Detroit away from the ball.
So Thompson then with the push in the back as Brown was running. I mean, you could almost call a foul on every one of these plays when you watch the physicality of guys coming towards the basketball or going through picks.
Pistons had been 1 of 12 from 3 before that make by Javonte Green. This on the same day the Hawks missed their first 20 this afternoon against Milwaukee. Nearly came back to win the game. Derek White for Peyton Pritchard. Straight away 3, blocked by Asor Thompson. Outlet from Duren to Thompson. 2-hand slam.
That's why he is so good. Pritchard, how many times have we seen him get his shot blocked? But Thompson is so good at elevating.
5 shot blocks for the Pistons early. And they are becoming the more physical team here. An 8-point deficit has turned into a 4-point lead, and Joe Mazzulla will grab the timeout. 6:42 to go first half. Detroit 37, Boston 33 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Every great team is built around its all-stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco and Bronco Sport. Key players with iconic styling that sets them apart on the road. And all-terrain capability makes them ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer with room for 7 passengers and lots of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
As the Boston Celtics gear up for the stretch run, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you've built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Celtics 8-point lead has turned into a 4-point deficit, 37-33 Detroit. Midway through the second quarter, coming up at halftime, Joe Murray will be along with obviously the scores from all around this NBA holiday today, including some teams that were supposed to be leading the Eastern Conference at this time of the year. Both the Knicks and the Cavs take bad losses at home against Western Conference teams. And of course, national championship game going on right now in Miami. Indiana trying to complete their dream season. 10-0 second quarter lead.
How fair is it actually to play in somebody's home like that? A home game.
It's an extraordinary day of football yesterday. You don't think there is magic connected to this life we have chosen for ourselves. And the Bears was the fourth down play. Williams went back, 22 yards to throw that pass. And then the instantaneous reaction around the sports world was wild. Celtics out of the timeout. And the starting lineup back on the floor with the exception of Walsh in for Hauser. Peyton Pritchard moves to the right side. Jaylen Brown's three. He doesn't like it. No good. Derek White crashes, steals another offensive rebound. Well, the Celtics have that time perfectly. Jaylen Brown coming downhill on Durham. Floats it up off the window and draws the foul.
Accelerated, hit him with the body then. And that's what Brown can do. He's so quick. This time gets hit as he's going towards a hole. Layup opportunity for him. But here's the thing you're going to look at in this game. This is going to tell you the game. What is Derek White and Pritchard going to do? So far right now, these guys are 2 of 11 in the field.
Well, think about the contrast from Saturday. The Celtics are 2 for 12 in the second quarter here. 48 hours ago, they scored 52 points in the second quarter, averaging nearly 2 points per possession.
A team that was essentially defenseless with the Hawks. Didn't play in.
That was a brutal, stereotypical first home game from the West Coast beatdown. The Celtics laid on the Hawks. Free throws good for Jaylen Brown. Ends the 9-0 run for the Pistons, 37-35. Detroit by 2. 6:14 to go first half. George Thompson. And for Jalen Duren, Kate Cunningham turns the corner. Bounce pass out in the wing. Harris against Derek White. Throws a shoulder in him, gets him to the mid-block, turns, got it on a jumper, falls in. What a fit Tobias Harris has been in.
Another foul here.
Yeah, they did. I don't think anybody in the building realized it.
They get that in.
Yeah, nobody really reacted. Fans didn't react.
I think it must be Walsh, or is it on Pritchard?
It's on Keita. If it's Keita, it's his third. Well, I already wrote down 39 points, so we need Thompson to miss his free throw here. It messes up my scorecard, but he doesn't. And now the Pistons have their largest lead, up by 5. Jaylen Brown, watch by Tobias Harris.
Wow,
oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, settle down over there. Durham grabbed a hold of the jersey from Jaylen. An easy foul call on Durham.
I can't settle down when you see the jersey being pulled. Part of the hand is, I mean, if you're gonna make plays, make some that aren't as obvious defensively.
I like Durham looking around like, what?
No,
me?
Exactly.
So now the Pistons are over the limit with 5:51 to go in the first half. And as we've said a million times, this is where good teams take advantage. Celtics will even the free throw battle here at 12 apiece, and that has been a major problem throughout the course of the year. The Celtics are dead last in the NBA in free throw attempts. Keita will get 6 here in the first half.
It's funny though when you see a guy like Thompson, what he's able to do from the guards. This is where the Celtics are really strong with their guards scoring. So far, Thompson's kind of and Cunningham have taken that away.
Well, Derek White has made the same number of shots you and I have. Keita gets the free throws. 40-37. Detroit with the ball up by 3. Midway through the second quarter. Duncan Robinson hand to Cade Cunningham. Pritchard slows him down. Return to Duncan Robinson. Up fakes on Jaylen Brown. Can't get a shot off, so move it back to Cade. Left side, 10 on the shot clock. Cade, couple of dribbles in. Going to attack towards Keita and step back on the baseline and hit. Too easy.
That was great surgery. Talking about making it. He just looked at everybody, waited. The thing about you, I love him. He's so patient.
First bucket for Cade Cunningham. He's been 0 for 4. Detroit by 5. Derek White on the left side against Cunningham. Hauser trying to get free. That's where Derek White goes. He snuck in behind Duncan Robinson and lays it in with the right hand.
Robinson tries. He tries.
As I said, it's not a difficult choice as to who you're going to attack out there. Cade Cunningham dribbling with the left hand. Quick lob. He shoots it at Thompson. Thompson wasn't really ready for it. Tried to square it midair. Couldn't catch it. Pistons missed the opportunity. They'll call that a turnover. Pritchard lead for Hauser. Left corner three. Got it.
I did just a little late here. And Celtics bounce back with scores to themselves.
Sneaky little substitution. Hauser comes back in for Jordan Walsh. He scores 5 straight to tie the game at 42. Cade Cunningham or Tobias Harris jumps into a straightaway three. No good. Back iron rebound. Jaylen Brown deflects it, and Pritchard picks it up off the floor. Celtics have been giving up a lot of open threes here. Pistons not taking advantage like other teams have. Derek White loses Harris. Bounce pass in the paint. Threw it down low to Keita, and Keita can't grab it. Celtics up to 9 first-half turnovers. Long lead in the left corner for Duncan Robinson's open three. Celtics never got back. Live ball turnover. Stop me if you've heard me say it before. 45-42, Detroit by 3. Jaylen Brown, right-hand dribble, gets bumped on the way in. Trying to force it with the left hand. It's an air ball, but it's grabbed by Keita, and he lobs it all the way out to Pritchard. Shot clock didn't reset. It's at 6. Pritchard against Cade Cunningham. Spins to his right. And at the last second, floats it out to Jaylen Brown. He takes the grenade, launches the three, that hits the rim at least, before Jalen Duren grabs the rebound.
They are all over Pritchard.
Great defense, both sides here in the first half. Duren stumbles towards the basket and scores with the left hand. Great job just keeping his balance there. 5 straight for the Celtics to tie it. Now 5 straight for the Pistons to go back up 47-42. 3:26 to go first half. Derek White out of the center court logo. He's behind the Keita screen. He's got to step on Cade. He gets in deep. Pump fake, draws the contact and the foul.
That was slow motion. He knew that if he got his man was following him. Very much like these accident scenes we see. Car slows up. Car behind you, bumps you, call the insurance guy.
I don't want to say that here in Michigan today. In the state, they had a 100-car pileup in the unexpected snow that fell hard early this morning.
Unexpected?
Well, the snow was not expected. Knew it was going to be really cold today.
They're not called Jimmy Kim Church. This thing called weather.
I can assure you, as I landed here this morning, I did not know that the snowstorm was coming. Derek White gets the first free throw. This is not the first time we've seen Derek White struggle from the floor. Then he gets himself to the free throw line, and that's what unlocks the shooting.
Yeah, that's the case. He did the same thing as Cade Cunningham did. He waited, he was patient, had eyes in the back of his head, able to see the defender coming, crash down on the body, and makes 2 free throws to get him going.
He is 0 for 7 from the floor, but Derek White is on the board, 47-44. Detroit by 3 on the ball clock rolling. As soon as Sarge Thompson is done walking the dog here with 3:19 to go right now in the first half. Sarge Thompson, push pass for Cade Cunningham. Jalen reaching for the ball. Left-hand dribble, Cunningham coming strong. Kick out, Harris. Awkward catch, puts it back in his right hand. He's going to attack, float, and score. Easy buckets for Tobias Harris. Nice second quarter here for the Pistons. They lead by 5, 49-44. Derek White. Or Jaylen Brown, right side against Cade. Jaylen spins back to his right. Cade reaches in, gets a hand on the ball. Jaylen Brown puts it in his right hand and then reverses it up and in.
He was screaming for a foul, and now the guy hit with the body.
They are really reading Jaylen Brown well, making him work. Cade zips it in true to Asar Thompson in behind Derek White for the 2-hand slam. Celtics are scoring difficult. Pistons are scoring easy right now, 51-46. 25 in the quarter for Detroit, with still 2:29 to go. Jaylen Brown blitzed by Duncan Robinson. Harris on him. They want to get that switch. Hauser runs over Robinson, trying to draw a foul by falling down. He can't get himself back up. Gives Jalen an open 3, but he misses it. Asar Thompson, the rebound, outlet, overshoots Duncan Robinson. By the time he gets to it, he just throws it up wildly in the air, but Cade Cunningham comes up with it. Steps back behind the line, moves it into the right corner for a Duncan Robinson 3.
Oh, that was huge. Just to keep that ball alive and get it and reward it as he ran back to the corner.
Bad pass by Asar Thompson. The hustle for Duncan Robinson pays off. And this has gone from an 8-point lead to an 8-point deficit for the Celtics, 54-46. 1:47 to go first half. Jaylen Brown spinning on Duncan Robinson. Kick out. Pritchard shuttles it into the corner. Bayless Shireman's 3, no good. Rebound, Derek White kept it alive, and Harris comes down with it. Pritchard's got to take that shot. Cunningham fouled by Hauser as he stumbles into him.
That was a great block at the end of that. Nobody's not going to get credit for it, but that was a bang-bang. As soon as the foul was called on Hauser, they had Cunningham continue with the play, but what you had was Brown come over and block it on the backside.
12-4 Pistons run here late in the second quarter, plus whatever Cade gets to the free throw line. And as dominant as Jaylen Brown has been in the year he has put together, if you go, as I always did as a voter, that the best player on the best team is the MVP, it's hard not to argue that Cade Cunningham has been the MVP of the Eastern Conference.
He's been great. Talking about shooting the basketball and controlling the initial point of attack.
The thing about the MVP race this year is who's going to be left standing with 65 games by the time we get to the end. Free throw's good. 7 straight here for Detroit. They have their largest lead, up by 10. Derek White. Remember, the last 5 times the Celtics have been down by 14 or more, they have come back to win 4 of those 5 games. Down 10 now with a minute 16 to go in the first half. Jaylen Brown, hounded by Duncan Robinson, going to attack him as the ball knocked away, but it's off Jaylen on the bounce. And the Celtics offensive efficiency way down because they're not shooting it well, and the one thing they have not done this year is turn the ball over. 12 turnovers a game, 9 in the first half, and they trail by 10. We enter the final minute of quarter number 2 right now if you're syncing up. Harris throws a shoulder into Derek White. Step back, baseline floater is up and good. Not a lot of hot shooters tonight, but Tobias Harris is one of them. 9-0 Pistons run. They're up by 12. Switching to the right hand, Pritchard. Drop back to Baylor Shireman. Lefty 3. Got it.
Finally something good. You penetrate. Shireman able to get out. Maybe didn't read the scouting report.
What Shireman, Walsh, Garza have done, percentage-wise from 3, not playing much, is amazing. Cade Cunningham deep on the left side against Derek White. 2-dribble drive, leans in. Derek White comes to the backside, blocks the shot away. Out of bounds as he closes in now on the top 10 all-time among NBA guards and shot blocks.
They're coming back in this game for defensive purposes.
Garza picked up 4 fouls in 4 minutes. Cade has got 3.
A risky move here.
It is a risky move. Actually, Cade has 2. They gave that other one to Hauser. Harris, 30 seconds to go in the quarter. He's had a big second quarter. Backs Derek White down, turns, fades, no good. Rebound, back tapped offensively. Cade's got it for Duncan Robinson. Left side 3, nope. Rebound, knocked backwards by Isaiah Stewart into the hands of Cade Cunningham, coming downhill in traffic, and there's the 3rd foul on Amias Skater.
Cade is looking around like, what did I do, bro? So we said, you cannot jump. You're not going to out-jump this Piston team. And the Celtics are trying to jump with these guys instead of getting the body out there. Hauser, they called that on him. Hauser's like, where did I hit him at? Oh, this one, Hauser? Boy, you're talking about just getting inside out. Ooh. Hauser? Hauser's like, where did I foul him at?
That's a 3rd on Hauser. Cade gets the free throw.
They just pound you, man. They just pound you. What they've done so far with the Celtics, they've worn them down. The position the Celtics are really tough at, their guards, White and Pritchard, so far have been ineffective against what's going on with that Pistons defense. They've locked both those guys down.
Combined for 6 points, White and Pritchard on 2 Peyton Pritchard 3s. 2 for 11 from the floor. Cade spins it back into the right hand. Second free throw, rims out, rebound Jaylen Brown. And Pistons, this could be worse here. Pistons have missed 4 free throws in the first half. They lead by 10. Shot clock is off. 9 seconds to go. Jaylen Brown coming down the right side against Harris. Gets in deep, foul.
Let's just grab it. Got him around the arm as he's going up.
33-point second quarter here for Detroit.
I'd love to see what Green has kind of changed the tenor of this game, too. He's done it on the defensive end, and the one trade he knocked down early was Detroit's first. Robinson about to come back in this game defensively. Offensively, rather.
With 4 seconds left after the Jaylen Brown free throws, first of which is good.
This is good stuff, though. I mean, if the Celtics right now, where they're at, playing in this position to be down like this, Celtics were taking just a good second half from your guards.
This is the last game you're going to see Detroit in the regular season, but you still have 2 left with OKC. You have to go to Denver. You have to go to Houston. They have to go play the Lakers, although that's not quite the same defensive resistance out in Los Angeles right now. Jalen gets both free throws. 59-51. Detroit by 8. 4 seconds to go. Inbound, Cade tries to walk the dog. He has it. Goes behind the Stewart screens across half court. There's the heave. No good. And that'll do it. For the first half, Celtics built an early 8-point lead. They'll go into the locker room down by 8. Coming up, Joe Murray scores from around the NBA. Disappointing day at the Eastern Conference. Will it be a disappointing night for the Indiana Hoosiers trying to complete the perfect college football season in the national championship game? He'll update you on all of it. And Max and I back here at Little Caesars for the second half of the Eastern Conference Showdown. Pistons lead 59-51. It's halftime on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
This winter's shaping up to be a harsh, snowy season. So take control of the roads with a new set of Bridgestone Blizzak tires from Town Fair Tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services with your purchase of Bridgestone Blizzak tires. For the guaranteed best deal on Bridgestone Blizzak tires with the most free services for life, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Nothing compares to catching your Boston Celtics live, and nobody knows that better than you, Celtics fans. It all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Boston Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Celtics tickets at Ticketmaster, even if you're headed to the game last minute. Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying you saw it live. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Let's see what Rasheed, if he weighs in on this, as Jalen takes a three and ball don't lie.
Well, I do. You didn't want me to have my two. You know what? I'll take three instead.
24-20. Celtics by 4. They get an extra point out of it.
All right, welcome into Celtics halftime. I'm Joe Murray, and well, the player taking care of business in the first half was Jaylen Brown, presented by Cambridge Savings Bank. Taking care of business starts with a great team. With CSB, you get a partner who puts you first, so you can focus on what matters most. Visit CambridgeSavings.com or stop by a branch to start your relationship today. Member FDIC. Well, the Celtics taking on the Pistons, who are very good. They lead 59-49. The Celtics trail by 10 points. They had 22 points in the second quarter, but gave up 33. That seems to be the difference. To me, that's a lot. And you just heard Jaylen Brown in the first half, 20 minutes. He has 19 points on 6 of 16 shooting. 1 for 5 from downtown, hit all his free throws, though. 6 rebounds, so 19 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist. Does have 2 turnovers so far in the game. They need some points, though. Who else is going to score tonight? Well, remember Sam Hauser? He had a big night. He played 17 minutes. He's 2 for 5 from downtown. He's got 4 rebounds, and he's 3 of 6 from the field, including this basket.
Pistons missed the opportunity to call that a turnover. Pritchard lead for Hauser. Left corner three. Got it.
I did just a little late here. And the Celtics bounce back with score to themselves.
Sneaky little substitution. Hauser comes back in for Jordan Walsh, and he scores 5 straight to tie the game at 42.
Hauser again, big night the other night. The sharp shooting 3-point artist. Well, taking a look at the rest of the starters, Neemias Queta has 7 points, but has 3 fouls so far in this one. He's got 6 rebounds. Derek White, 0 for 7 from the field, 0 for 3 from downtown. His only points are from the free throw line. 5 rebounds, 2 assists so far. The other starter tonight, and he's back, he was injured. It's Peyton Pritchard. 6 first-half points, 2 for 4 from the field, both of those being three-pointers.
Jaylen Brown late for Hauser. These do show up if he can pull up 3, but he missed it. Long rebound comes all the way out to Pritchard. He drives right by Duncan Robinson. Throws to the corner. Garza doesn't want that 3. Hauser touches it back to Pritchard, and his goes right down the middle.
Good job, Dan. Talking about resetting themselves. He dribbled to the paint, cut off, then got the ball back to his shooter.
And Pritchard has 3 rebounds to go along with 3 assists in his return. He missed the game the other night. Finally off the bench, not much going on. Garza's got 2 points. Shireman hit a 3. We'll need more from Anthony Simons. He played 11 first-half minutes, 4 points, 1 rebound. He went 0 for 2 from 3, but had a nice little field goal.
Simons gets the Queta screen. This time goes to his left. Drives on Jaden Ivey, falling away to his left, and knocks down the 12-footer. There is something so aesthetically pleasing about the way Anthony Simons plays basketball.
Especially going to his left like that jump shot.
31-26, Celtics by 5.
Hugo Gonzalez got 2 minutes off the bench. Jordan Walsh, 9. They did nothing. Hey, Xavier Tillman, remember him? Played 2 minutes, nothing to show for it. As for Detroit, well, you know, they got Tobias Harris, they got Jalen Duren. They're doing pretty well. We'll see how the Celtics can battle back in the second half. They trail 59-51. We get your NBA scoreboard coming up next. I'm Joe Murray on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. The 99 Restaurant's $14.99 big deal meals are now available every day, all day. So hurry in today or every day for our juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
It's fun to introduce kids to the things we love, like punk rock. But one thing we shouldn't introduce them to is lottery tickets, because they can put kids at risk of developing a gambling problem in the future. So introduce them to music, not lottery tickets.
Go ahead, sweetie. Try the E chord. Let's keep practicing.
Learn more at mass.gov/youthgambling. A message from the Massachusetts Department of Public Health.
Coleman.
It's electric.
A whole house generator from Coleman Electric saves the family unit. Dad's in the basement watching the game. Mom's watching another movie on Lifetime about why dad sucks. Kid's in his room on the Xbox. Daughter's putting the cat in her Easy Bake Oven. Boom! Big storm. Power goes out. So everybody meets in the dining room. Yeah, light a candle and play Jenga. Family game night, all good. But when the power's still out, on night number 4, you're chucking Jenga blocks at each other, putting the kids up for adoption, and filing for divorce. Coleman Electric saves you from this misery with a whole house generator. It starts up automatically and runs on natural gas. Every outlet, circuit, and device in the entire house keeps running. It means seconds after the power goes out, everybody can keep doing what they were doing. And that's important, because the best way to keep a family together is to remain apart. Call Coleman Electric and schedule a free estimate for a whole house generator install. And stay lit 24/7. KUHLMAN. Call Coleman.
It's electric.
Advance your career with an MBA or specialized master's through Babson College. Join the school ranked #2 best college in the U.S. by the Wall Street Journal 2025. Visit babson.edu/grad programs.
Playoff football means pizza, and that means Frank Pepe Pizzeria Napolitana. For over 100 years, Pepe's has served legendary New Haven style of beats made with their signature dough and cooked in their famous coal-fired ovens. Feed the whole crew with their 18-inch family-style cheese pizza, big enough for 4 for under $6.50 per person. Find a location near you or order online at pepespizzeria.com.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Scores from around the NBA are brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price on tires, go to Town Fair Tire, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. There we go. Thank you. Somebody is out there listening. Suns up 103-91 right now over the Nets. Fourth quarter. Some finals. Bucks over the Hawks, 112-110. Thunder all over the Cavs, 136-104. It's the Clippers, 110. Wizards, 106. Dallas all over the Knicks tonight, 114-97. Spurs, 123-110 over the Jazz. And the 76ers, a 113-104 victory over the Pacers. Right now, currently, halftime, Indiana leads Miami 10-0 in the College Football National Championship. And the Patriots, they're heading to the AFC Championship game. Once again, they'll take on the Denver Broncos. Denver, of course, will be starting former Patriots quarterback Jarrett Stidham. Some other NFL news, Sean McDermott out in Buffalo. Former BC coach Jeff Hafley is the new Miami Dolphins head coach. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandoilChange.com. You'll save 15% off your next drive-through oil change. I'm Joe Murray. Granny and Max have the second half next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Bob's a financial professional who's currently enjoying a win-win scenario, meeting with a valued client and enjoying a round of golf. But Bob's used to win-win scenarios because he works with Mass Mutual, who not only provides the freedom and flexibility to offer his clients products and solutions that meet their needs, they offer Bob the autonomy, compensation, and optional home office support that meet his. Win-win. Success for your clients and yourself. The feeling is Mass Mutual. Learn more at massmutual.com/wealthmanagement.
I'm Jen Harper, the founder of Cheekbone Beauty. We grew the brand to like $1 million from a corner of my basement. I don't feel like I'm technology savvy whatsoever, but companies like Shopify exist, so you can literally build a website in an evening. I really look at it like the sort of the level of the playing field, and Shopify just made it like foolproof. It was so easy. I don't think I could ever go work for anyone else ever again. We're Cheekbone Beauty, and we're powered by Shopify.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed up with Boston's Sam Hauser for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. And your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I gotta dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Playoff football means pizza, and that means Frank Pepe Pizzeria Napolitana. For over 100 years, Pepe's has served legendary New Haven style of beats made with their signature dough and cooked in their famous coal-fired ovens. Feed the whole crew with their 18-inch family-style cheese pizza, big enough for 4 for under $6.50 per person. Find a location near you or order online at pepespizzeria.com.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
It's time for This Date in Celtics History, being restored by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors.
What a pass by DJ!
42 for Paul Pierce.
A 3-pointer for Danny
KG is locked and loaded tonight.
Do you go quick here and give yourself the last opportunity?
That will be the discussion. Big Baby in for Shaq. Garnett, Ray Allen, Pierce, and Rondo. Ball's in the hands of Ray. Hand back to Rondo. 28 seconds to go. Rondo moves to Ray Allen. He'll take a fall-away three. Got it! Ray Allen, the hottest shooter in the NBA who could not buy one in the first quarter. Couldn't find one in the second quarter. Didn't come close to one in the third quarter. Hits a three to break the tie with 24 seconds left.
With it, pal. That's how you go at it.
Our 25th anniversary Grandy Max season rolls on. 15 years ago tonight, Ray Allen beat the Detroit Pistons at TD Garden. Here's how times have changed. 86-82 was the final in that game. You heard Shaq in that highlight and Kevin Garnett. Flash forward 15 years later, again, the Celtics and Pistons are at the top of the Eastern Conference. And Pistons, a big turnaround in this game from down 8 early to up 8 as we go to the third quarter, 59-51 Detroit. They are, as advertised right now, they are rolling, they are physical, and they are defending.
They are defending like heck all over the place. Defensively, everybody's getting up, a hat on the hat, a body on the body. Excellent opportunity right now that the Celtics can find somebody else to kind of get some baskets going their way.
The Celtics are borderline top 10 of the NBA, 47% from the floor. They're a top 10 three-point shooting team at 37%. They were at 33% from the floor in the first half tonight, 27%, 6 of 22 from three. Derek White is 0 for 7. Jaylen Brown, 6 of 16.
You got to have those other guys. Derek White has to get started. At the same time, Pritchard has to step up. You may mention before, Pritchard had an opportunity to shoot the basketball, didn't. Your game is to put that ball up on the rim. Your players depend on, like Robinson. When Robinson's in the game, if he's not shooting the basketball, he needs to come out. Pritchard does other things that Robinson doesn't do, but his forte for this team is to put that ball up near the rim.
Celtics are out-rebounding Detroit, believe it or not, by 3 in this game. Boston, 10 offensive rebounds. When they get 11 offensive rebounds this year, they are unbeaten, but got to make some of these shots. Detroit with the ball going right to left in the home whites traditional uniforms tonight. Detroit looking to regain that double-digit lead. Duncan Robinson closed down by Pritchard. Enters to Jalen Duren, who had a hot start. Switches to the left hand. It goes with that left hand off the window and in.
Becomes so much more effective.
Duren averaging 18 points, 11 rebounds a game. He's got 13 and 7 tonight. 61-51. Detroit by 10. Final meeting of the regular season between these two. Queta standing on the three-point line. Finds Hauser coming off a screen. Off balance three on the move is good. Wow. It's hard to describe exactly how difficult it is to make that shot.
Well, what he had a defender also coming on his backside when he released it.
Sam Hauser staying hot. He's up to 40% now for the year from three. 3 of 6 tonight. Cuts the Pistons lead to 7, 61-54. Sar Thompson for Duncan Robinson. His off-balance three, way off, wide right. And the rebound is the 7th for Jaylen Brown. Jaylen up the middle of the floor. Behind the Queta screen, Duren jumps at him to slow him down.
Goodbye.
Jaylen drives right into him, draws the contact and the foul, scoops it up. I don't know if they're going to give him the shot. It'll be the 3rd foul on Duren.
See, what Brown does, he measures who's on it. This time when Duren gets away from the shore, you can go right at him. Went right by him, hit him with the hand.
We just had a game last Monday night in the Peacock game. The Celtics and Pacers both had a franchise record low 7 personal fouls called against them. Tonight, each team 14 called against them with a minute gone in the second half.
Matchup.
Derek White for Jaylen Brown against Duncan Robinson. Kick out. Pritchard, 3. Got it.
And that was great by Brown, identifying a shooter out there who could get him open now if you double team him on the post.
The 2nd assist for Jaylen Brown, just the 9th for the Celtics tonight, but they're within 4, 61-57. Cade patrolling. Jaylen comes to the backside, blocks the shot. They're calling the foul. Jaylen immediately makes the replay signal, and they're looking back to the bench to discuss it. And I think they're challenging. Yep. They're going to challenge. Earlier, Cade Cunningham had a block on Jordan Walsh. That was called a foul. That was overruled. We'll see if we get the same thing here. It's going to be close. 90 seconds gone, second half. Celtics carving into the lead. Detroit 61, Boston 57. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Too many veterans in Massachusetts are living without the dental care they deserve, jeopardizing their oral health and overall health. Hi, I'm Boston forward Sam Hauser, and that's why I've joined the Delta Dental of Massachusetts for Veterans Assist. This season, with every assist on the court, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Together, we're opening doors to critical oral health care for veterans experiencing housing challenges. They've served us, now it's our turn to serve them. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/veterans.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner. Plus, most clubs are open 24 hours, so you can give everything you've got. Save $28 or more when you join today for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th. See club for details.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people.
is definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance, our way of life since 1954.
All right, folks, are you looking to do something different for your next event? Maybe your child's birthday party, or even just a fun night out with your friends? Splitsville at Patriot Place is something for everyone. They got 12 luxury lanes of bowling, 4 best-in-class golf simulators, I love those, 3 interactive dart areas, and weekly live entertainment from some of New England's best local bands. Splitsville delivers a one-of-a-kind entertainment experience for all. Host your next event in the shadows of Gillette Stadium. Visit howellsplitsville.com or just call them 508-698-BOWL. Splitsville at Patriot Place, where you can eat, bowl, sing, swing, reign like a champ.
Anyone can join the fun at New England's largest snow tubing park, Neshoba Valley Snow Tubing Park in Westford, Mass. 18 lanes of snow tubing, 100% snowmaking capabilities. For more information, visit skineshoba.com.
Champions play here, the Sports Hub.
Still waiting on the results of the coach's challenge from Joe Mazzulla on the potential Jaylen Brown block, which is called a foul. Celtics within 4 here, 61-57. Early in the third, Celtics will fly home. They have that home game that really is a road game on Wednesday against the Indiana Pacers before flying back out for the back-to-back at Brooklyn and Chicago. Pacers lose tonight in Philadelphia, 113-104. Now they will head to Boston.
I always wonder, the guy who made the call is not even looking at what's going on.
Rodney Mott.
Rodney Mott is at half court.
Let's find out from Jason Goble.
After review, Jaylen Brown makes legal contact to the basketball, and therefore the challenge will be successful. Unfortunately, there is no clear, conclusive evidence to determine who the ball went off of. Therefore, there'll be a jump ball nearest circle between Cade and Jaylen Brown.
Jason Goble, the former Miami police officer, running the show tonight. Yeah, Jaylen definitely got the ball.
Rodney Mott just walked away like, I don't know what happened. So, no ball. Jaylen, you forced the Celtics to make a call they didn't want to call. A challenge, rather.
Similar before when it was a clear block by Cade Cunningham on Jordan Walsh, and you make them use a challenge. There's only one other institution where you can continue to be right over and over again and not challenge again, and that's marriage.
I thought he was doing taxes.
There might be another. Jaylen Brown and Cade Cunningham will jump it. Cade wins it forward smartly to Jalen Duren. Full shot clock here for Detroit. Leading by 4 early in the third quarter. Jalen Duren can't pick off Jaylen Brown. Cade Cunningham goes behind him to the elbow. His jumper, no good. Cade Cunningham won a foul. Cade falls down. The ball goes off him out of bounds. And John Mason just said the basketball stays with Detroit instead of the signature call. And we all came to hear.
Say this.
Cade will trigger the corner out of bounds. In safe for the Duren. Cade Cunningham comes to get it. Push pass out to Harris. Clean look at the left side 3, but he misses it. He's been the best shooter tonight. Rebound Derek White. Harris had been 6 of 10 till that miss. Derek White still 0 for 7. Against Cade Cunningham. Moves to the Hauser. Hauser, deep 3. Got another one.
Thompson not close enough. And immediately Detroit goes, look, no. You got to get over there. When you have Sam right now hot, he insulates you because he protects you because you can't double team every place else.
Sam Hauser started 7 of 8 from 3 Saturday in Atlanta. He has 4 of 7 tonight. And the 10-point Pistons lead is down to 1. 9:55 to go, third quarter at Little Caesars. Detroit 61, Boston 60 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Imagine looking up and seeing 49 championship banners hanging from the rafters. Because for 49 straight years, Ford F-Series has taken the crown as America's best-selling trucks. And Ford F-Series trucks are still the team to beat. Featuring the F-150 and the strong, hard-working Super Duty. See your New England Ford dealers and make this a banner year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Amica Insurance knows. You build your life piece by piece. Through all the moments, both big and small. For generations, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So when it comes to protecting what you've built, who are you going to trust? Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, it's Zoe, and 2026 is here, and it's time to get your school or business future ready with my friends at Oakers Technologies. Start the new year with new technology for your students and staff to perform at their best. Talking about products like TouchView Interactive that schools all across New England are upgrading their classrooms with. Plus, Oakers has you covered with full IT, infrastructure rebuilds, security, to your everyday AV upgrades. That's what it means to be future ready with Oakers Technologies. Proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Having the right winter tire matters, so take control of the roads this winter with a new set of Bridgestone Blizzak tires from Town Fair Tire. Town Fair has the region's largest inventory of Bridgestone tires, all at the guaranteed lowest prices you'll find anywhere. And with 100 locations, you'll find a Town Fair near you. For the guaranteed lowest price on Bridgestone Blizzak tires and the most free services for life, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Ugly offensive night, but now for both teams, Sam Hauser getting it going. Celtics now just 10 assists on their 18 field goals with each one. That's $25. Delta Dental to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine Scares for Veterans program. Follow along at 985sportshub.com/veterans. Celtics will return home. Single game against Indiana. On Wednesday night, they've cut the 12-point Detroit lead to one here, 61-60, back-to-back at Brooklyn and Chicago Friday, Saturday, and then we'll be watching the AFC Championship game Sunday afternoon. Bounce entry, Duran to Tobias Harris, bodied by Derek White. Harris turns, fades, tough angle, hits again for the baseline. He's hit that shot all night.
Leaving him right there on the baseline, ISO one-on-one.
Harris is 7 of 12, Pistons shooting 43%, Celtics up to 38 now. Harris is trying to peel away here, and it caused Cade Cunningham and Duran to come together near Derek White. They tripped him as he was moving to his left. Let's see where they get this foul on. Should be on Cade Cunningham, and it is, and that's 3 on Cade. 3 on Cade, 3 on Jalen Duran, 3 on Harris, 3 on Holland, 3 on Sam Hauser, and 4 on Luka Garza.
Pistons are challenging again.
Yeah, they're going to challenge him.
For possession?
Interesting choice. Cade Cunningham had a hand on his body, and then he got the left leg under Derek White. He tripped him up. That seems like an odd thing to challenge. I get you don't want to have a third foul. It's not like it's a 5th foul on Cade. It's only his 3rd.
I mean, sometimes we say, yeah.
They're trying to get, maybe they're trying to get the proximity foul on Cade, but I don't think they're going to get it. Looked like Cade just trying to chase Derek White, tripped him up. Derek definitely, his feet, his left foot hit his right foot. But
after review, Cade Cunningham's left shin makes illegal contact to the back of the left foot of Derek White. Therefore, the defensive foul will remain. The challenge is unsuccessful and Detroit is out of challenges.
That's a bad challenge. It comes with the Pistons leading by 3. And I get, you Piston fans watching it through Pistons glasses. I don't even think they know what they're doing. An interesting choice by J.B. Bickerstaff to the 3-point lead early in the 3rd quarter. Slow-moving, nationally televised game here late on a Monday night. Derek White. Right-hand dribble, hand to Hauser. Hauser attacks with the left hand on Cunningham. Cunningham, he loses him, so he takes a short jumper in the paint and knocks it down.
Great little move there.
Sam's now up to 16 points in 20 minutes. Cade Cunningham, pressure by Jaylen Brown, turns the corner, kick out Harris, going to attack, floater over Hauser, bounces out, rebound, bounces towards the corner, and Asar Thompson gets there first. Shovels to the middle, caught by Duren, and Duren is fouled on a reach in by Hauser.
Well, them big boys are rough and tough on the paint. What they did, they knocked Cada and really sandwiched him. He wasn't able to go get the basketball, and that's when your guards have to come back in that position.
So I'll ask again. If you have a chance to improve this Detroit team, you have a real opportunity now to go to the finals. That's clear. Are you comfortable as is, or can you upgrade by using Jaden Ivey and draft capital?
If I'm going to use him, I would use the draft capital and make a move.
I don't. You're not getting any one of the guys we talked about as another free throw missed. You're not getting one of those guys if you don't give up Jaden Ivey. Duren misses the first.
I don't know if Jaden Ivey is as important as the pick would be. Trying to pick up somebody.
I mean, right now, the guy that's moved into focus is Michael Porter Jr. Free throw for Duren is good, 64-62. That's a fourth foul on Hauser, so now he has to come out. Jaylen Brown turns the corner, free throw line, leans in, awkward shot, no good. He got to hand the rebound, deflects it to Cada, kick out of the corner to Pritchard. Pritchard puts it to the deck, drives on Duncan Robinson, falls away at the dotted line, and he gets the bounce.
Derek White was saying, I'm wide open right here at the top. Feed me, feed me.
Eastern Conference showdown, Celtics 8-point lead, erased. Now the Pistons 12-point lead is erased. We start over again, tied at 64. Cade pushes off on Pritchard, throws out to Duncan Robinson for three.
Brown left his man to try to go help out.
Pistons have been just 5 of 21 from three until that make. Pritchard takes the handoff back from Cade. And dogged by Cade Cunningham on the right side. Pritchard switches to the right hand. Bounce pass down low. Cade was out of bounds when he caught that. They didn't see it, but he dropped it anyway. Cade has to steal. Duncan Robinson. Offensive end. Pull up on Jaylen Brown. Three rims out. Cade pulls down the rebound. The Duncan Robinson heat check. Peyton Pritchard or Derek White.
I'd like to hear Derek White heat check.
Derek White is 0 for 7. As cold as the weather is. Derek White creeps down the left side. Falls away in the baseline. High arcing jumper is good. His first bucket of the night comes 4.5 minutes into the third quarter.
I wonder who's on it. Oh, I know. Robinson.
They're hunting Mr. Robinson's neighborhood every time down. Asar Thompson for Jalen Duren. Duren attacks Cada, runs it up with the right hand short. Scramble for the rebound. Cada knocks it loose, and Derek White comes out of the pack with it. Derek White. Offensive end. Harris waiting for him at the three-point line. Shireman has replaced Sam Hauser out of the game now with 4 fouls. Pritchard dribbling between his legs. Who are they attacking? Duncan Robinson. Pritchard diagonals to the free throw line. Gets it back from Shireman. Shot clock at 6. Pritchard right at Robinson. Floats it up from 12 feet. Does not get the bounce, but he got the foul as the Celtics again. So many guys to choose, Max, and yet they're hunting every time.
The weekly.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson.
And that's what happens when you're on the Serengeti like that. Whenever there's an animal out there limping along, the other animals right now are saying lunch. I'm sorry sometimes when you have these newborn whatever are out on the Serengeti and they're like, okay, I'm born here, but as soon as I come out, oh no, there's something laughing out there, a hyena.
Pritchard got the first free throw. Second one is in the air and good. Celtics are 17 of 18 from the line, and they've go from 12 down to grab the lead. But these Celtics-Pistons games have been great, all 4 of them. We're midway through the third. Boston by 1, 68-67. Lobbing inside. Harris has it knocked away from behind by Cada. Saw that coming, and he just spiked down the ball and knocked it free. Pritchard lead for Shireman. Return to Pritchard straight away. Pritchard left side. Guess who's in front of him? Duncan Robinson. Pritchard switches to the left hand. Spins. Pass Thompson, kick out. Shireman up fakes, loses Thompson, steps to his left, takes the three, no good, too strong. And the rebound, Pritchard tried to chase it, but Asar Thompson beats him to the spot, goes the length of the floor, handed Duran. Duran runs over Shireman, moves to the Cade, who gets fouled. And Shireman is saying, I took a charge.
Thompson, boy, he can fly. He gets that ball in the head of steam. I'd love to see what him and his brother were like playing against each other. His brother, I think, is a better offensive threat. Parsons, I think, is a better defensive threat.
First free throw good for Duncan Robinson, and we're tied again. For Cade Cunningham, I should say. I'm trying to see the Duncan Robinson numbers here. 3 of 9 is not enough for him to stay on the floor. And this is why they need more from Jaden Ivey, who has not played a lot. It's sort of one of the interesting elements of this.
Jaden Ivey can't figure right now what he's doing. He's not comfortable yet.
You know, LeVert hasn't given them the minutes they want. 69-68. Detroit back in front. Cade's in double figures. He is just 1 of 9. Jaylen Brown dribbling between his legs. Attacks Duran, fumbles the ball, lost it. Clean turnover by Jaylen Brown. Long lead pass to Asar Thompson. Pulls up on Simons and runs it off the window and in. But the live ball turnovers have killed the Celtics tonight. 71-68. 11 turnovers to the Celtics, 1 short of their season average. Simons. Deep straight away against Duran. Dribbling between his legs. Here stepping to his left, 3 in the air, swish.
Well, that was coming. Duran, he had measured him up.
Oh. Long lead pass for Duran. Cater reached out and commits the foul. There's your third on Cater.
Joe just dropped his head. They're like, okay, I was trying to get Cater out of this basketball game.
That's 4 on Cater. So 4 on Cater, 4 on Garza, 4 on Hauser. And we still have 5:30 to go in the third quarter. Joe's going to roll the dice with Garza here. We're going to see more Tillman before this game's over. Cade for Duncan Robinson, straightaway 3, got it. Shireman got knocked down and couldn't make up the ground. That's why a defensive liability like Robinson stays out there, 74-71. Detroit by 3, 5:13 to go third quarter. Pistons 4.5 games in front of the Celtics atop the Eastern Conference. Simons takes the handoff back from Garza. Simons looking for an opening, trying to be aggressive, gets to the elbow, and his jumper is true.
Wow,
that son of a gun can shoot.
He got 2 or 3 guys around him and not hesitating at all.
Simons up to 9 in 13 minutes, 74-73. Detroit by 1. Cade down the left side, kick to the corner. Stewart leans into a 3, no good. And the rebound, Duran goes over the back of Garza, knocks it away out of bounds. They want to give this ball to Detroit. I don't think Garza ever touched it. We might get an overall here, and we will.
Garza was barking. Well, you said, talked about Ivey coming back in. He comes in for Thompson. Now I think they're weaker defensively. And you're going to have Thompson in the game. And who's going to step up now and go along with Simons? I think it looks like Cade Cunningham is going to take that assignment.
Simons, Pritchard, Brown, Shireman, Garza. 5 on the floor for a foul-plagued Celtics team. Simons steps to his left, another 3. This one comes up short. Rebound deflects all the way to Ivey. Out to the right side, Cade, shovel pass. Oh! Lobs it in the air for Duran, who flies over Simons and throws it down with 2 hands.
Oh, my.
That's what happens when you play with a guy for half a decade. Jaylen Brown, step back 3 on Stewart. He wants to stick it to him, and he does. Tie game.
Okay. That kind of game, that kind of fight.
76 apiece. This game is turning into a metaphor for the Eastern Conference this year. Entry, Cunningham to Duran, off balance, and he tried to force it in with the left hand that he missed in close. Jaylen Brown slowed down by Cade, lost the ball, but he chased it down before it goes out of bounds. Tie game with 3:52 to go in the third. Jaylen puts it in the left hand, spins on Cade, goes off the window, no good. Rebound, Duncan Robinson saves it and going out of bounds.
They hit the rim there. That could have been goaltending.
3:40 to go in the third. Cade forces the entry to Isaiah Stewart, steps through on Simons, misses, but an offensive rebound by Jalen Duran. Throws it down hard.
That ball goes up on the rim, and you don't put a body on it. He's the coming.
Garza cannot pick up that fifth foul. He knows it. 78-76. Detroit by 2. 3:18 to go in the third. Peyton Pritchard against Duncan Robinson. Garza comes out, sets the high screen. Pritchard cross court. Shireman up, fakes the three, turns the corner on Ivy. Returns it to Garza. He's going to launch the three. Got it.
Wow. Talking about guys spitting in the well. Man, that's nice.
A little Luka magic for the Celtics here in the third quarter, and they've got the lead, 79-78. Cade gets a hard screen and runs it past Simons, off the glass and in. Another lead change, 80-79 Detroit.
Where's the defense?
Both teams left it in the first half. 2:39 to go in the third, 80-79. Detroit by 1. Pritchard uses the Garza screen, return to Garza. Wants to go back to Pritchard, does. Pritchard dribbling low to keep it away from Duran. Got jostled, lost the ball, loose on the floor. Cade diving, cannot keep it in bounds. Boston will get it with 4.6 to shoot.
Oh, Pritchard is screaming out, so I got hit.
Jordan Walsh running to the scores table, and Joe Mazzulla just intercepted him and physically stopped him from checking into the game. That's the most contact we've seen tonight that the officials didn't call.
4 seconds on the clock.
Simons lobs it in. Jalen's got it. On the wing. Pulls up. Deep three. Front iron. No good. And the rebound for LeVert. Detroit with the ball up by 1. 2:17 to go in the third. Cade Cunningham. Garza's got to be careful. Garza runs away from him. Cade wide open. 3, no good. Long rebound. Simons has got it. Lead up the right side for Shireman. Pritchard driving strong in the baseline. Pump fake, puts it up, no good, but he got bumped and fouled, and Pritchard will go to the line.
I got that on LeVert on the backside, hit him on the hand. Pritchard tried to get the contact, but one thing I'm loving, Pritchard being really right now aggressive. This is one of the things you look at. Brown coming out of this game now. Walsh comes in, so you give them 2 minutes plus the quarter break here, so you give them about a 5-minute rest. 5-6-minute rest.
All 3 regular season games between these two teams have gone down to the wire. It feels like we're headed that way again as Pritchard's free throw ties it with 2:01 to go in the third.
Man, the DNA exchange from both of these teams all over each other's bodies.
Celtics a good third quarter offensively, up to 42% shooting. Pritchard misses a rare free throw for him. And we start over again as John Mason says 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Tie score is 80. Pritchard's got 14. Will Derek White get going in this game? Harris against Shireman. Left-hand dribble. Harris muscles him, throws a shoulder into him, elevates, runs it up and in.
Ooh, that's a tough shot, man.
Bully ball, 17 for Harris. 82-80. Pritchard getting the Garza screen. Goes left side, gets it back from Shireman. Garza got to be careful with that moving screen. Pritchard returns to the Garza. He's open. It's a right side 3. No good. Back iron. Long rebound. All the way out to Isaiah Stewart.
That was on line.
And there comes Ron Holland. Holland in the offensive end. Finds Stewart. Turn to Holland straight away. Now watched by Jordan Walsh. Ivy deep on the right side against Simons. One dribble. Push pass. Holland up. Fakes the 3. Couple of dribbles in on Walsh. Euro step. Floats it up. Air ball. Jordan Walsh never gave him a clean look. Celtics have it. Final minute of the third quarter. Trailing by 2. Pritchard goes behind his back, attacks the left side. Pass Stewart, runs it up and in before Stewart can even get there.
But the quickness thing this time. Pritchard just saying, I'm taking over this game.
10 of his 16 coming in the third quarter. Celtics and Pistons tied at 82. Ivy down the right side on Shireman. Takes the baseline away. Bounce pass out for Harris at the elbow. Harris against Simons. Harris, bully ball again to the dotted line, hits again. Harris has 19. 84-82 Detroit. 2 for 1 for the Celtics. 34 seconds to go. Pritchard knows it. Gonna step back, force a high arcing 3. No good. Back iron rebound. Shireman swats it, keeps it alive. So does Garza. They race for the corner. Ivy can't grab it. Jordan Walsh does. Goes a bounce pass out to Simons. And before he can do anything with it, we have a shot clock issue.
He got a foul here.
Let's see what Jason Goebel has.
You stop the play. There had to be a call or something.
They have taken the time off the shot clock. So there's 20.1. So now the Celtics in hole for the final shot. They're saying change of possession. So it's a full shot clock here for the Celtics. Simons out of the Pistons logo at center court. 9 seconds to go in the quarter. Simons waiting to go against Holland. To his left. Simons attacks, elevates, ball slapped away. Holland knocked it free. Final second, heave from half court. Off the glass, and that's it. And that's how the third quarter will come to an end. Both teams get their offense going a little bit. Celtics had an early 8-point lead. Pistons erased it. Detroit had a 12-point lead midway through the second quarter. Celtics erased that. Celtics by 3 at the end of 1. Detroit by 8 at halftime. Pistons by 2 as we make the turn for home. The final quarter of the road trip coming your way next. End of 3 at Little Caesars. Detroit 84, Boston 82 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
At Shaw's and Star Market, find value down every aisle with our own brands. Enjoy our best for less. Our exclusive brands like O Organics, Open Nature, Overjoyed, Signature Select, and more. And are only found down our aisles. And now you can save even more. Earn 5 times the reward points on hundreds of products. Just click the offer in your For You gallery and look for the shelf tags. Plus, unlock bonus savings instantly when you click Play and Earn in the deal section. Our exclusive brands are a big deal. Save more at your local Shaw's and Star Market today.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details. Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I gotta dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
When you compete with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch, Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
A 2-point game. We head to the fourth quarter in Detroit as soon as we take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. The media group station.
Randy and Max at Little Caesars in Detroit. Final game of the road trip. The Celtics season has confounded the expectations of pretty much everybody. A team that refuses to fall into the norms, like what happens in the final game of a long road trip when you can sometimes fade away. What happens when you're facing the elite teams in the league? What happens when you're on the road? Celtics have not fallen into any of those traps. Here they are again, climbing out of a 12-point hole. They will have the ball trailing by 2 to begin the fourth.
Well, making plays on your defensive end are going to be critical. And the minutes right now that Brown is out of the game and White is out of the game. Another critical moment.
Derek White 1 for 8 tonight. So funny, we were talking about Terry Gannon before. Almost slipped my mind that Sidney Lowe is an assistant coach on this Detroit team. Right-hand dribble by Derek White. Attacking the paint. Draws a double team. Kick out. Garza open 3. Got another one.
Well, you put him in a position right now where he sets a good pick and is by himself for a 3.
Luka Garza is now 24 of 49 this year shooting 3s.
Oh, he's stretching the floor.
Cade Cunningham double teamed at half court, lobs it up for grabs, knocked away by Simons, but a fortuitous bounce for Highland. He comes up with it and throws to LeVert in the corner. 5 on the shot clock. LeVert long cross court, and Baylor Shireman goes and grabs it and picks it off out of midair as if C.J. Stroud threw it. Derek White. Down the left side, step back on Levert, his three, bounces out, rebound Holland. Derek White, 1 for 9, 0 for 4 from 3. Pistons with the ball, trailing by 1. Cade Cunningham for Holland, pretty good look at the left side three. Rims out, rebound Shireman. But Shireman has not looked out of place in this one either. Lead for Jordan Walsh up the right side, handoff Simons. Simons backs it out of the way. Got Derek White in the logo. Garza's played with 4 fouls for a long time. Started to set a screen. They're calling a foul here. Is that Levert?
Levert or Stewart coming up.
It's Levert, his third. Simons will trigger it. In safe for the Derek White. 12 on the shot clock. Derek White sees an opening down the left side. Bounce pass to the corner. Simons, three. No good. Rebound. Stewart lost it. Jordan Walsh comes up with it and scores, but it was Garza that knocked that ball away from Stewart.
Garza giving Detroit some of its own medicine with their bigs.
Coming back to play against his former team. 87-84. Boston by 3. Ivy from the corner ties it. Should be the 11th assist for Cade Cunningham. First points for Jaden Ivey. Tied the game with 10:08 to go. Derek White. More Garza straight away. Dribble handoff. Anthony Simons turns the corner, attacks the paint, elevates, lays it up with the right hand. No good. Got to the rim, couldn't finish. Alternate shot. Cunningham laid for Ivey, and Ivey gets hammered from behind by Shireman.
Wow. I'm listening right now to the coach. Is that a basketball play?
Tell you what, Ivy pushed off on Derek White. J.B. Bickerstaff is saying that's not a basketball play.
It's a foul. We'll give you a foul, young man.
And a missed free throw. I gotta say, I appreciate that the fans here, as vocal as they are, have kept the language pretty reasonable. Could be a lot worse. Ivy gets 1 of 2. 88-87. Detroit regains the lead. 9:50 to go, and now we're gonna get a technical. Cade Cunningham will continue the argument, but Pistons bench didn't let it go, and I think JB got teed up. Derek White will walk to the free throw line to take it. All alone at the free throw line with 9:50 to go. And missed the free throw.
Oh, don't lie. She need to be here. We need to put that up on the thing when that happens like that. On the Jumbotron, she screams out, ball, don't lie.
Had a couple of those in this game. Boston with the ball, trailing by 1. Clock rolling with 9:48 to go. I don't think, as each game progresses, anybody would mind seeing 7 games of this in the spring. Derek White for Anthony Simons. Checked by Holland out at half court. Simons, left-hand dribble, but a moving screen on Jordan Walsh is going to be the Celtics' 13th turnover. Of course, one wild card to keep in mind, we're talking about players the Pistons could acquire if the Celtics see him again in the playoffs, but the Celtics are probably going to have another player too. Cade Cunningham. Over to his right, checked by Garza. Now he peels away so Jordan Walsh can check Cunningham. Cunningham switches to the right hand. Free throw line jumper, no good. He has not been his true self shooting the ball. Big battle for the rebound. Holland, I think, touched it last. It goes out of bounds. Boston ball. Cade Cunningham is just 2 of 12. Jaylen Brown's going to come back in a little early here. 9:16 to go.
You gave him a good rest. You think of the minutes that you've had so far. It's about 2.5, and then you had another 2.5, and then you had a little.
If he goes the distance, he'll get to 39 tonight. He averages 34 a game. It's kind of gone overlooked that they've kept Jaylen Brown's minutes down this year. Jaylen, left-hand dribble drive on Levert. Steps back at the elbow. He enters to Jordan Walsh. They're going to call the push-off on Jaylen. His second. There's the 14th turnover. Get this, Max. In a one-point game, points off turnovers right now, 16-0 in favor of Detroit. Plus whatever they get here. That's almost impossible. That's a margin that the Celtics tend to win every night. And they're down 16-0. Cade Cunningham. Right-hand dribble, Jordan Walsh right on his shoulder. Cade moves it out of the wing for Holland. Handoff, dribble handoff, back for Cade. Cade in the corner, double team. Kick back to Holland. Holland finds the open man. It's Ivy. Left side three, online and good.
That might have got a foul here. They got a foul here on Stewart. Push off. Basket good, but they gave him a foul.
On Garza.
Push Garza.
Seven 7-0 Detroit run to take a 4-point lead. 91-87, 8:41 to go. Points off turnovers now, 19-0 in favor of Detroit.
That's where you never win.
Jaylen Brown, deep on the left side. Derek White sets the screen to free him from LeVert. Jaylen turns the corner, gets to the elbow, blocked from behind, but he comes up to this ball. Anderson Garza, he's blocked by Cade. Third time is the charm. Garza puts it up and in.
Garza wouldn't be denied around that rim.
Garza putting in work again tonight. LeVert, and to Cade Cunningham. Runs over Derek White, and they call it a block.
Come on, man. Come on. What are you looking at me for?
Because you're channeling Tommy tonight.
Tommy's always challenged. It looked like White was there. Cunningham went right into him with the elbow.
Celtics have another challenge. The Pistons do not. Detroit by 2. Cade Cunningham, push pass back to Ivy. Ivy against Simons. Switching left hand, right hand. Simon stays in front of him. Ivy will shuttle step, attacks the right side, fumbles his dribble, snacks down to the air. Simons moves it to Garza.
Sometimes he's too fast for himself.
Jaylen Brown, offensive end, right hand dribble, gets to the elbow, pump fake, steps through, 12-foot floater, bounces in. Celtics furious they didn't get the and one, but it ties the game.
Has man up in the air, look for the contact, no contact at all, so the official said.
24 for Jaylen Brown. We're tied at 91. The Celtics are answering at every turn. Cade switches to the left hand. Jordan Walsh reaching for the ball. Cade Cunningham wants it back from LeVert so he can go with Jordan Walsh. Turns the corner on him, 4 in the shot clock. Cade gets in deep, goes to the left hand, and gets the bounce.
That's pretty stuff. This time with a little flipper going to the left hand then.
He had been just 2 of 12 till that make. 93-91 Detroit. 7:12 to go. Jaylen Brown fouled, reaching LeVert going for the steal.
Fouls starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, they are. That's the 3rd team foul in Detroit. Celtics have 2 team fouls. Should be the 4th foul on LeVert. And it is. Now Stewart comes out during returns.
Some of them are automatic fouls that you think about. Now Joe Mazzulla is trying to come back in with Hauser,
who also has 4 fouls. So does Cada, and so does Garza.
Walsh did his job there. Defense staying up, being aggressive.
Cade Cunningham's got 11 assists, just 1 turnover, but he is 3 of 13. Celtics with the ball down by 2, 7:08 to go. Jaylen switches to the left hand, driving on Harris, gets in pretty deep in the paint. His floater is blocked from behind by Duncan Robinson. White saves it into the corner for a Garza 3 that's no good. And the rebound for Tobias Harris. Garza's taken 5 threes tonight. Cade with Jaylen Brown in front of him. Goes to the left hand, works his way in the paint, falls away, misses, rebound Hauser. Cade 3 of 14. Celtics down 2, 6:41 to go. Derek White looking for an opening. Duran comes out to challenge. Derek White 1 of 9 tonight, 0-4 from 3. This would be a good time to get one, but he misses, and the long rebound comes to Duncan Robinson. Derek White 0 for 5 from 3. 93-91 Detroit. Duncan Robinson closed down by Derek White. Swings the ball away from him and steps back into a 3.
6-point swing there. You don't get.
Pistons by 5, 96-91. 6:08 to go. Celtics just not shooting it well enough tonight. Simons. Rounded by Ron Holland. So many defenders here. Simons. Left-hand dribble, sees an opening, attacks Duran, puts it high off the glass too hard. No good. Rebound Cunningham. And a long lead for Duncan Robinson. He steps to the three-point line, but misses off the back iron. Rebound, Jalen deflects it to Simons. Tough rebound for Jaylen Brown there, his 11th. Diagonal lead for Derek White. He doesn't want to shoot, so he juts back to Simons, who launches, misses. Rebound belongs to Detroit. Holland has it in traffic. Derek White's got to shoot the ball. And J.B. Bickerstaff wants timeout.
That time he had a wide open look, but gun shy when you keep missing shots, looking for somebody else.
5:33 to go in another Celtics-Pistons mid-season classic. Detroit 96, Boston 91 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Hey, Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat and Cooling and Electric, home of Finish Strong Friday. And at 128, we are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. And this year, we're excited to announce that we are now certified Evergreen, which is a certification that speaks to long-term commitment and remaining privately held, with a focus on people over short-term profits and exits. Learn more on our website or social media at call128.com.
Big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. The 99 Restaurant's $14.99 Big Deal meals are now available every day, all day. So hurry in today or every day for our juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
At M&T Bank, we're continuously working to provide value to our customers, like Paul, Vice President of Sullivan Tire.
We are so happy with the relationship with M&T. Whether it's treasury services or working line of credit or providing loans for our growth, it's been nothing but collaboration that works for both parties.
See what M&T Bank can do for you at mtb.com/together. Member FDIC.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
We come packing into Little Caesars here in downtown Detroit. It's Martin Luther King Day night, and we've seen another great one between the Celtics and the Pistons. Attendance brought to you as always by Ticketmaster. Feel the thrill of live Celtics basketball at TD Garden all season with seats from Ticketmaster. Making a switch, buy and sell your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. Finishing up the 4-game, 8.5-day road trip tonight in Detroit, trailing the Pistons by 5, 96-91, with 5:33 to go. Celtics will have that home game, which is really a road game, on Wednesday night against Indiana before heading back out on the road Thursday for the back-to-back at Brooklyn and Chicago over the weekend. And finally, the Celtics will have another homestand.
Well, I think you just mentioned kind of go forward is like I said with Derek White. Derek White has to take those shots like that. If you're open in that situation, I don't care if you miss a million. Eventually, if you're a great shooter, you have to continue to shoot the ball and try to knock down, try to open it up for yourself.
On the way, Pacers lost tonight in Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey, 29 points, 4 rebounds, 8 assists, 8 steals. Maxey had 8 steals in that game tonight. Another Eastern Conference All-Star starter with the 2 here tonight, Cade and Jaylen Brown. Giannis and, of course, Jalen Brunson. Sar Thompson into the left corner. Sailing back there was LeVert. He missed the 3, but it's not going to matter because Cade got knocked down.
Right.
They'll make Jaylen Brown away from the ball. Who'd they get? They got Durham.
Durham put his leg out and kind of tripped and fell on the baseline.
4 on Durham.
I mean, every time it looks like somebody gets an opportunity.
Nets lose again tonight at home to Celtics West, the Phoenix Suns, who are now 9 games over 500. Caden handed Derek White. Lob. Caden fouled at the rim by Tobias Harris.
Good foul then by Tobias Harris. You ready to say, why is it a good foul? Because you don't want to give up a dunk. That's 100%. If you put Caden on the line, I'm sure the percentage is a lot less than 100.
60% free throw shooter, 5 of 6 tonight. He said, curiously, double checking to see he gets the free throw. What Cade's career high is for free throws. Career high in makes is 6 and attempts is 8. So he's matched his career high. Gets them both, so a new career high. 7 made free throws for Neemias Queta.
Wow. Surprising. The Celtics have it's a one-possession game considering what you're talking about before, turnovers and points off turnovers.
Celtics finally got their first 2 buckets off Detroit turnovers, but the points off turnovers still 19-4. Tobias Harris been big tonight. Turns the face on Jaylen Brown. Zips the entry down low to Duren. With Queta swatting at the ball, Duren kicks all the way out to Duncan Robinson, finding Harris, diving to the basket, floats it high, no good. Rebound, Derek White collides with somebody in traffic. They're giving the ball to the Celtics. Is it a loose ball foul or just out of bounds?
It's a loose ball foul. Because what you see is Thompson. He keeps coming for that basketball. But White happened to be there to grab it quickly.
Celtics down by 3. 4:43 to go. Queta. Couple of dribbles with the left hand, looking at Jaylen Brown's way, hands it to him. Jaylen thought about it, instead enters to Queta. Queta kick to the corner, Pritchard out to the wing. Derek White 3, nope. Rebound is going to result in another loose ball foul on Detroit.
Dern. Is it Dern or is it Thompson?
Could be. And a technical.
Ooh.
We got the foul is on Thompson. And a technical, which I believe is on Levert, but that was not signaled to us by Robert Hussey, the younger official. Now Jason Goble, the crew chief, will step in front of him to take the brunt of the abuse from J.B. Bickerstaff. Free throw, Pritchard knocks down a technical, which was called on Duncan Robinson. So the Celtics now winning 2. Detroit is over the limit, so it's all free throws the rest of the way now for the Celtics. Queta already a career night from the free throw line. 7 of 8 will go there now.
Well, this is a rock fight now. This is a plain old rock fight.
Veteran official does not call a technical there. Queta, first free throw, no good. Queta, big, deep breath. Bends the knees on the second free throw. It's in the air and good. Celtics have chipped 4 points off the 5-point deficit, 96-95. Detroit by 1 and the ball, 4:24 to go. In another instant classic we had no right to expect. Thompson spinning in the paint, runs it with the left hand, does not get the bounce, and Jaylen Brown, man among men, grabs his 11th rebound of the night. Well, if the Celtics pull this one off, I don't know what to say about the season Jaylen Brown has had in this most implausible Boston first half. Pritchard gets in deep on Duncan Robinson, kicks out to the wing for a Jaylen Brown 3 that rims out. Long rebound, Duncan Robinson going to be fouled by Pritchard. Man, they're calling everything tonight. Third foul on Pritchard.
Pritchard saying I was being held in instead. But I'm sure every play down, you can call the same thing. Somebody's being helped by somebody else.
3:51 to go, clock rolling. Pistons a 1-point lead on the ball. Duncan Robinson driving strong, right side, scoops it up. Blocked by Queta. Looked like goaltending naked eye. Pistons thought it was, but no call. Derek White into the front court. Is Derek White going to make another big fourth quarter shot after a rough night? Jaylen Brown drives on Duncan Robinson, bullies him to the dotted line, kick out Pritchard. One dribble around Thompson, gets deep in the paint, backs it out, shot clock at 7. Jaylen's got it against Duncan Robinson. Right hand dribble past him, elevates, goes off the window and gets the bounce. The Celtics have the lead with 3:19 to go.
Oh, that was squirrely, man.
Cade Cunningham finds the cutter on the left side. Thompson throws it all the way out to an open Tobias Harris. His 3 rims out. Derek White has the rebound. Meanwhile, Jaylen Brown got shaken up, hit in the face.
It's a loose ball foul.
And they called a foul on Jaylen.
He took the brunt of it.
Oh.
It hit the face.
Duren reached around with his right hand and smashed Jaylen Brown in the face, but it was after they called the foul on Jaylen.
Trying to box him out, man. That's a tough thing to do with Durham. He's a grown man out there.
That is the last foul the Celtics have to give. So free throws the rest of the way. Pistons down 1 with 3:05 to go. Cade Cunningham, left-hand dribble into paint, kicks out. Harris open again for 3. Got it.
That's a lot of open shots, considering everybody's penetrating, kicking the ball out.
Celtics have made this decision to give up the three-point line. Pistons only shooting 31% from 3 tonight. They lead by 2. Now Duncan Robinson slides his feet in front of Jaylen Brown, and he will be at the free throw line to try to tie it when we return because the Pistons are over the limit. 2:44 to go. Detroit 99, Boston 97 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligent finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap to watch every game as it's happening.
Does it again!
And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedules, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed up with Boston's Sam Hauser for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. And your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Hit 98.5thesportshub.com.
Celtics have only been held under 39% shooting twice this year. The bad losses at home to Houston and at Milwaukee. They've only been held under 43% this year 8 times, that they're at 38.8%. Yet, Jaylen Brown can now tie the game with a couple of free throws here and 2:44 to go.
You're battling. That's all you look for your team to do. Every night, consistently battling. And, you know, some nights, some guys don't have it. Other guys have to step up. Tonight, Derek White, who was kind of been up and down shooting the basketball here this last probably week and a half. Today can't get anything going. You still have him in the basketball game. And here's what you have him in the basketball game for. He presents a problem right now if he starts knocking out the three. But more than that, you know what he can do defensively in blocking shots.
You know how this works. This is likely going to be a game winner for Cade Cunningham or Derek White. Unlike either one of them can make a shot. Cade is 3 of 14. Derek White is 1 for 11. Meanwhile, Jaylen Brown is 9 of 25.
Well, you're getting them up in this situation now. You make a couple of free throws here to put the pressure right now on the Pistons.
Celtics has got to be approaching a season high in free throw attempts. There's 27 to 28 free throw attempts tonight.
I think Brown just recently complained about Celtics not getting free throws.
He did. First one from Jaylen. Bounces in. This will be the 28th free throw attempt for the Celtics tonight. They've only hit that number twice all year. 29 in the win at Cleveland and 34 in the win the day after Christmas at Indiana.
Detroit is so physical. They're knocking you off the ball, running the Celtics off the three-point line, making them attack the rim.
Jalen gets the bounce on both. There was a lot of iron on both of those free throws. But after all is said and all is done, we are tied again, 99 apiece. Pistons ball, 2:44 to go. Clock rolling right now. Sarge Thompson into the front court. It's Hauser backpedaling, hands to Duncan Robinson. Pritchard guarding him. Cade Cunningham with Jalen Brown in front of him. Lob on the inside, denied by Cada. Swatting it out of bounds, fronting Jalen Duren.
That's a tough pass that he throws up against Cada with those long arms there, trying to get it over to Duren, and it wasn't a dunk opportunity.
The Celtics are hanging in this game now for the same reason they're hanging in the pennant race, because Cada is playing with Jalen Duren. Under out of bounds. Didn't think that could be anywhere near an even match at the start of the year. Cade Cunningham, left-hand dribble, up top, gets to the free throw line, runs it up and in.
He waited, and he measured, and he waited for Brown to get his hands down.
Motorcade breaks the tie with 2:20 to go, 101-99. Boston down by 2. Jalen Brown turns the corner on Duncan Robinson. Gets to the elbow. Double team, bounce pass. Pritchard steps to the mid-block. Didn't want to shoot. Returns it to Jalen with exactly 2 minutes remaining. Jalen drives past Robinson. Pump fake on Duren. Runs it up, no good, and they'll call the foul on Duren. It's his 5th. Pistons lobbying for a jump ball that is not going to happen.
Got him up in the air, came right down on his shoulder. And if you're Detroit right now, you can't challenge anyway. You don't have a, you use all your challenges.
Good.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Celtics this year have only had, on 6 occasions, a player make 10 free throws. Not going to happen here as Jalen misses the first. Cada and Jalen Brown have 8 with 1:58 to go. Jalen's done it all 6 times. The last time a Celtic other than Brown or Tatum made 10 free throws in a game. It's Porzingis last year. Jalen misses both, and Duren has the rebound. Jalen Brown had been 8 of 8 from the line, but he misses 2 here. With the Pistons maintaining a 2-point lead. Cade Cunningham. With Jalen Brown sliding his feet in front of him. 1:45 to go. They enter to Thompson. Thompson drives. Cada takes the paint away. Thompson floats it to the right wing. Cade Cunningham catches. Bounce pass into the corner. Harris, 3. Got it. th assist of the night for Cade Cunningham. Is a 3 for Tobias Harris. He is the game-high scorer for the Pistons. He's got 25. Detroit by 5. 90 seconds to go. Jalen Brown, left-hand dribble, stumbles, keeps the dribble alive. Attacks down the left side. Hard off the window and in. Tough shot.
Whew. Man, these are tough shots. I mean, they are literally all over Brown.
Of all the 30-point games for Jalen Brown this year, he has worked for this one. 10 of 26. Boston down 3. 1:11 to go. Taking the Pistons into the 15th round. Cade backs it out on the wing against Pritchard. Gets a Duren screen, steps to his left, launches a 3. No good. Celtics get the rebound. Cada. Boston with the ball down 3 as we enter minute 48. Derek White. Straight away up top. In the logo at center court. Gets a screen from Cada. Derek White picks up his dribble, returns to Jalen Brown. Jalen turns the corner on Harris. Drives, floats, scores. 1-point game.
Oh, man, just patient. I am looking at guys who are maestros out there.
And look at the 2 Coach of the Year candidates. They're going to let him play. Cade Cunningham into the front court. 34 seconds to go. Detroit by 1. Jalen Brown cinches up his shorts on defense. Cunningham goes left. Inside the elbow. Exposed to the ball. Almost lost it. Derek White couldn't knock it away. Cade into the corner for Harris. His 3 no good. Long rebound deflected to Thompson. Pistons have it. 7-second differential. Joe Mazzulla screaming they don't have to foul. Cade Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. 12 on the game clock. Cade against Derek White. 2 dribbles in the left hand. Pull up. Elbow. Bounces out. Rebound. Cada knocked down by Duren. Ball saved from going out of bounds for the moment by Thompson. But he lands out of bounds. And the Celtics are going to be given the basketball. Down by 1 with 4.4 to go.
Wow. Wow. All you want is a swing at it. That's all you want now. You got to swing.
Thompson left his feet and deflected the ball back in, but he had not reestablished himself in bounds. He had landed out of bounds first. Queta ended up on the ground without his balance and without a shoe. And yet the Celtics, for 47 minutes and 55 seconds, have scratched, clawed, and spit and bit their way to give themselves one last chance down by one.
All you want is a swing. I mean, that's what you say when you're trying to go out with a pretty girl. Just, please, if I can take you out, then I'm going to be good. This is an opportunity again for the Celtics with 4 seconds to go to come in here and steal a game. Most important thing in bounding the ball, and you said a minute ago, wouldn't it be ironic if you said Derek White gets the shot? Remember, he had that one shot that he missed against Indiana to try to win the basketball game at the buzzer.
Celtics return to the floor for the timeout with Pritchard, Hauser, Simons, White, and Jaylen Brown. 3 months ago, everybody had New York and Cleveland atop the Eastern Conference. Tonight, on Martin Luther King Day night, we arrive at midseason with Detroit and Boston, the top 2 teams in the East, and they have staged a midseason instant classic that comes down to the final 4.4. Sam Hauser will trigger the inbound. The Celtics have a timeout remaining if they don't like the look. Rodney Mott will hand it to Sam Hauser. He's got it. Duran guarding the inbound. 4.4 to go. It's safe to Jaylen Brown. Tries to turn the corner on Harris. Pull up. Falls away at 18. It bounces in the air. Falls out. And the Celtics are beaten by an inch.
Ooh. You take that look. You take that shot.
The 2 teams that have forced their way and willed their way to the top of the Eastern Conference just demonstrated for 48 minutes how and why they are the 2 at the top. An instant finish to an instant classic, leaving everybody wanting 7 more games in the spring. The final score, Detroit 104, Boston 103. Back with more on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
As the Boston Celtics gear up for the stretch run, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Imagine looking up and seeing 49 championship banners hanging from the rafters. Because for 49 straight years, Ford F-Series has taken the crown as America's best-selling trucks. And Ford F-Series trucks are still the team to beat. Featuring the F-150 and the strong, hard-working Super Duty. See your New England Ford dealers and make this a banner year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
The 99 Restaurant $14.99 Big Deal Meals are big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. And now you can dig into these big hearty meals all day, every day. You gotta love the nines.
Nothing compares to catching your Boston Celtics live, and nobody knows that better than you, Celtics fans. It all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Boston Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Celtics tickets at Ticketmaster, even if you're headed to the game last minute. Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying you saw it live. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Cade Cunningham Jaylen Brown sliding his feet in front of him. 1:45 to go. They enter to Thompson. Thompson drives. Cater takes the paint away. Thompson floats it to the right wing. Cade Cunningham catches. Bounce pass into the corner. Harris, three. Got it. For an amazing regular season series between the Celtics and the Pistons comes to an end tonight with a 104-103 win for the Detroit Pistons in front of a sellout crowd. Welcome into Amica Postgame Live. Brought to you by Amica Insurance. And Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. Let's get the business out of the way. It's one of the worst offensive nights of the year for the Celtics. Fourth time held under 40%. Just 13 assists tonight, with each one $25 to the Tough School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Visit 98.5 the Sports Hub/veterans and see how they're connecting every veteran in need of oral health care in Boston to a dental home at no cost. Boy, the Celtics and Pistons, no one thought they'd be the two teams at the top of the East tonight. They demonstrated for the entire nation why. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub, Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
As the Boston Celtics gear up for the stretch run, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you've built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Brex is proud to be the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex helps over 30,000 companies spend smarter and move faster. Learn more at Brex.com.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry teen with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Rodney Mott will hand it to Sam Hauser. He's got it. Duran guarding the inbound. 4.4 to go. It's safe to Jaylen Brown. Tries to turn the corner on Harris. Pull up. Falls away at 18. It bounces in the air. Falls out. And the Celtics are beaten by an inch.
Ooh. You take that look. You take that shot.
The two teams that have forced their way and willed their way to the top of the Eastern Conference just demonstrated for 48 minutes how and why they are the two at the top. An instant finish to an instant classic, leaving everybody wanting 7 more games in the spring. The final score, Detroit 104, Boston 103. A 4-game season series in which the two teams were 11 points apart. Every game went down to the finish. Pistons win 3 out of 4. And meanwhile, the Detroit Pistons now, they reach the halfway point of the season with 31 wins, a 5.5-game lead in the Eastern Conference, 5.5 ahead of the Celtics, 7 games now ahead of the New York Knicks in the East as they begin the second half of the season. In their next game, going to 31-10. Celtics drop to 26-16 with a 104-103 loss. And this, it depends on the kind of basketball you like. If you like the 145, 140, running up and down the floor, shooting threes, but if you like the old school, you're going to feel the game when you wake up tomorrow morning kind of game, this was for you.
Well, that was this kind of game for the Celtics. I think you look at it, and the Celtics, played well enough. And all you want is a shot opportunity at the end to steal the game. They did exactly that. Jaylen got a good look. It wasn't a throwaway, a good look. and just kind of fell off the rim. And you think about this game. If you look at some of the things that happened, how the Celtics stay in it. Derek White was 1 for 11 right now from the field. How do you win if one of your best players? Pritchard struggled early, got some baskets later on, but, just not enough offense from other guys tonight. Garza was good, but other than that, not enough.
The bench struggled defensively. The starters for the Celtics were a +6 in this game, which means the bench was a -7. Comcast Business Connect postgame continues with an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and a trusted partnership. Comcast Business powers more businesses than any one caller. Visit ComcastBusiness.com today. The step-back takeaway here for the Celtics is that they just have defied everything we thought about what we know about the NBA and what we thought the season was going to be as they take the second-best team in the NBA down to the final second on the road in the final game of a long road trip, which are often the games that you put up a fight for a little while and then they fade away from you. But here the Celtics playing a very tough, physical, rested team at home, finishing this road trip. And it was, if you look at the last 3 games of the road trip, man, blowout wins in Miami, blowout win in Atlanta, and a 1-point loss here, you'll certainly take it. But the one that was uncomfortable was the loss at Indiana, and the schedule makers present an opportunity to avenge that because the Celtics' brief little laundry stop at home Wednesday will be against the bottom team, and they go from the best team in the Eastern Conference to the worst and the defending champion Pacers.
Well, exactly that. You think about playing the game and opportunities. That's the only thing about the NBA, which is so cool. You lose one night. In college basketball, you're waiting a week just to play again. In the NBA, you turn around and you're going to see somebody again in your face in 48 hours.
Ready to go home?
Absolutely.
They're 8.5 days. Celtics are headed back to Boston. We'll be back with you Wednesday night at the Garden, 7 o'clock start here on the network. Then the Celtics will close out the season series against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers before heading right back out on the road. And mid-season, nationally televised instant classic for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's shot at the buzzer rims out, and the Pistons survive. And the final score, Detroit 104, Boston 103. And it feels like there's a lot of things, Joe Murray, going down to the wire right now.
There's championship games, and then there's just games against the Pistons that are always close. We'll have more coming up next, including the final score and the player of the game, courtesy of Michelob. We'll do all that coming up on the other side. I'm Joe Murray here on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Talking about guns with others might not always feel comfortable, but it could save a life. Here's a way to start a conversation. Your family is going over to your neighbor's home for dinner for the first time. How would you ask if there are any unlocked guns in the home?
Hey, we're so excited for tonight. Before we come over, though, may I ask if there are any unlocked guns in your home?
Our guns are stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access.
Awesome.
Learn how to have the conversation at agreetoagree.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council.
I was ordering food for the office from the same few places for too long.
For workplaces suffering with office food fatigue, every day's a struggle.
Before starting Easy Cater, I assumed having no good vegan options for Carl in finance was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat OFF with a huge variety of favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Used daily, one platform lets you save time and shine. Ask your app store about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Hey, it's Maz from Bigelow Tea. We all know how important it is to live healthy. A couple of years ago, I had some trouble with my voice. One of my remedies, Bigelow Tea. It keeps my voice in peak condition. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Official hot tea of the Red Sox.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Cade Cunningham. The Jaylen Brown sliding his feet in front of him. 1:45 to go. They enter to Thompson. Thompson drives. Cade takes the paint away. Thompson floats it to the right wing. Cade Cunningham catches. Bounce pass into the corner. Harris, three. Got it.
Well, that was Tobias Harris, 25 points tonight. He is the Michelob Hustle Player of the game. Michelob Ultra, only 95 calories, superior smooth taste. It's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra Superior Light Beer. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly. Celtics lose 104-103. We're going to react to it for about 10 or 15 minutes on our flagship station, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Come on over and hang out. Until then, Celtics off until Wednesday night when they take on the Pacers once again. For Matthew Stenberg, great job tonight. Our executive producer, the Jeremy Conley. I'm Joe Murray. Stay tuned again. Flagship station 98.5 The Sports Hub. We'll do some recaps. Talk to you guys on Wednesday night. I'm Joe Murray on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jalen left-hand dribble drive, pulls up at the dotted line, floats it up, it rattles home, and Jalen Brown has his 50-point game against Kawhi and the Clippers in L.A. Jalen, right-hand dribble, into the paint, goes to Derek White, who steps back into the corner for three.
Moving and grooving. The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, Cambridge Savings Bank, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, three in the air. Got it!
Big boys step up at the right time, man. And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
Pritchard, half court, it's in the air. No! He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again with the world watching. He knocks down a half-court three.
And by your New England Ford dealers, Mass Mutual, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Ticketmaster, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Station.
Rodney Mott will hand it to Sam Hauser. He's got it. Duran guarding the inbound. 4.4 to go. It's safe to Jalen Brown. Tries to turn the corner on Harris. Pull up. Falls away at 18. It bounces in the air. Falls out. And the Celtics are beaten by an inch.
Ooh. You take that look. You take that shot.
The two teams that have forced their way and willed their way to the top of the Eastern Conference just demonstrated for 48 minutes how and why they are the two at the top. An instant finish to an instant classic, leaving everybody wanting 7 more games in the spring. The final score, Detroit 104, Boston 103.
All right, back here on 98.5 The Sports Hub. They heard it. Pistons beat the Celtics tonight, 104-103. The Green have hung in there all year long. All year long when it comes to games against the Pistons, but they fall tonight. They got the shot they wanted. Jalen Brown, ISO look. And, they got exactly what they were looking for there. Tobias Harris, 25 points. Duncan Robinson, 15. Duran had 18. Cade Cunningham had 16. For the Celtics, 32 points for Jalen Brown. 17 from Pritchard, 16 from Hauser. Queta gave you 10. Garza gave you 10 off the bench tonight along with Anthony Simons. But they did lose in certain areas tonight. They lost in the rebounding edge, 46-41. The free throw edge. How about that one? Celtics shot 17 of 23. Pistons 24 of 30. If you're going to complain about the officiating and not getting calls, you got to hit your free throws. Should I say that tonight or should I just leave that out? You got to hit your free throws. You have to hit your free throws. You lost the free throw battle 80-74%. And your three-point battle you lost. They had 13 of 41. You were 11 of 35. You lost that one. As far as turnovers go, though, Tonight, the Celtics had 14 turnovers. Pistons, 6. Turnovers, free throws, all of those things are the reason why you lost, and you still had a chance at the end of the game to win. And you didn't. Celtics fall to the Pistons 104-103. Jaylen Brown had a jumper at the buzzer. It was off. It was another close game. These are the two top teams in the Eastern Conference. C's now 26-16 on the season. They'll play the Pacers on Wednesday night. Not much more to really get into there. We're still awaiting the winner of the college championship that's happening. For those that are watching, Indiana has a 3-point lead with 2 minutes to go over Miami with the football. So we'll see how that one ends tonight for them. And of course, the Patriots are awaiting Sunday's game, AFC Championship. So Joe Mazzulla tonight. Did he do the right thing at the end of the game? I believe so. That's the matchup that you're looking for. If you can get Jaylen Brown in a one-on-one situation to win the game, you got to go for it. Speaking of Jaylen Brown, he was named an All-Star today, a starter for the first time in his career. I'm sure a lot of people love that one. Celtics, he joins Tyrese Maxey, who also made the All-Star team. Jalen Brunson, Cade Cunningham, who you saw tonight, and Giannis. They were all voted as starters. It will be Jaylen Brown's 5th All-Star selection. It's his 4th straight. He's having a career year averaging just under 30 points per game, 6 rebounds, and just about 5 assists. The points and assist marks, their career highs this year. He also appeared in 38 of Boston's 41 games so far this season. The All-Star game will feature a new format. It features teams with 8-man roster, 2 of which will be made up of American players, the other team making up of international selections. Coaches will pick the reserves. The first 3 quarters will be made up for a round-robin play. All-Star game is in Los Angeles at the Intuit Dome, February 15th. So, Celtics fall tonight by 1 point in a pretty good game. I'll be honest with you. Here are your takeaways tonight. Again, the Celtics put up a fight, went back and forth all night long, but foul trouble forced the Celtics into some different lineups. Luka Garza has been solid. They had to use him a little bit more tonight. Xavier Tillman saw his first non-garbage minutes of the year, while Baylor Shireman saw some minutes at center. Can you believe that? Sam Hauser stays hot, but he disappeared late in the game. He was had history the other night, hit more threes, but knocked down 4 of his 7 threes in the loss and is now shooting 46% just in the month of January. All of his damage have come through, but not tonight in the fourth quarter. They lose the turnover battle, as I mentioned. Boston's the best team in the league at taking care of the ball, but they were forced into numerous mistakes. They piled up 9 first-half turnovers, just 2 for the Pistons, helping Boston get out to that lead. And then Derek White, just a awful night shooting. Just bad. He missed 10 of his 11 shots, including all 6 of his 3-point attempts, while he still had a strong night. Just not a good scoring night for the Green. So takeaways tonight for the Green: foul trouble. Sam Hauser disappears late. Celtics lose the turnover battle, and Derek White. Thinking of my old football days here. Derek White tonight, 4 points, 1 of 11 shooting, over 6 from downtown. He had 9 rebounds, though, 5 assists. So that's it for tonight, everybody. We are Fox Sports, and we're going to go to them in just a minute here. We're awaiting the final of this game. We got the the Indiana Hoosiers and the Miami Hurricanes coming down to the final 2-minute here. So we'll say goodbye to everybody tonight. We'll hand things over to Fox Sports Radio coming up in just a bit. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Thank you, Matt Stenberg, for all your help. Pistons win tonight 104-103 over the Celtics. We're here tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. We'll talk to you then. I'm Joe Murray, right here on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
threw it the only place you could. And Becker makes the adjustment, fights through the contact, comes down with a big play on a 3rd and 7 toss.
Yeah, I mean, he throws it on the back shoulder, and all O'Connor's trying to stop and come back, thinking this ball is going to be something where it's a toss-up. But throwing it on the back shoulder is a great decision by Mendoza, putting it where only he was going to get it, and he got it. And now they're one play away, basically, from clinching this game. Flag on the play, a pre-snap penalty. Looks like this is going to be going against Indiana. It's going to push them back, and obviously no clock on this. So it's going to be a false start on Indiana. So it's going to make it now 2nd and 6 instead of 2nd and 1, clinching the national championship with a run now a little bit more difficult.
Can I just say, though, the gift that the telecast gave us was the instant facial expression of Signetti.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's been one of my things watching him these last couple of years. Even go back to his introductory press conference. If he doesn't like the tone, tenor, or sentence structure as you're asking, it's like, where are you leading me? And he'll give you the furrowed brow. And certainly we've seen it over the course of the night as he's reacting to plays, as reacting to the official, commenting on penalties, etc. And certainly that halftime interview. He's a character in his own right. So I want a sitcom greenlit for him. Let's bring back Hayden Fox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're getting Megan Fox. Sure. And the fantastic Mr. Fox.
Michael J. still shows up on occasion. Let's
100%,
go.
Yeah. Now, here we are right now. It is a big 3rd down. I said Miami could stop the clock once. They could stop the clock twice. So now it's a big 3rd down here for Indiana. 2nd and 1 could have basically clinched it with a 1st down. Again, the false start penalty. 3rd and 5 now with 1:51 left to go. Miami's got 1 timeout left. So they could get the ball back with time left, potentially can win the game with a touchdown. You got to wonder what Indiana's going to do. Curt Cignetti went for it on 4th down a few minutes ago, and Fernando Mendoza went in for a 15-yard touchdown. So you wonder if for Indiana, they're going to sit here and go, okay, this might be 2-down territory for them, which is my favorite territory in the world.
Of course.
2-down territory is my favorite territory. There's Northwest Territory. There is Territory Ahead. I used to buy a lot of stuff from
There's
them.
marking your territory.
There's all this. But
you have to.
2-down territory.
And that's really
is my
what
favorite
Signetti
territory.
wants Mendoza to do here.
Yeah.
Mark his territory.
Yeah. So, again, 1:51 left to go is a 3rd and 5 play for Indiana. And it's going to be 4th down and 4 for Indiana as their run play is stopped. Black is stopped after about a gain for a half yard. Miami uses their final timeout. So $1:47 left to go, 4th and 4. And now let's see. Let's see what kind of guts Curt Cignetti has. Is he really going to go for it here on 4th down? Or will he kick the field goal and force Miami to have to go the length of the field? But a touchdown can beat you. I mean, it was one thing to go for it on 4th and 5. Hey, a few minutes ago, great, I'm feeling it now. It's, this is a national championship making decision here on 4th and 4.
It was funny because they showing the replay of the run by Black, but before they cut away, it didn't look like there was any urgency to get to the sideline. So it was like, oh, what do we have here? And then they come back and we've got Radicic out for the field goal try. But certainly, you know me, I love the no guts, no glory. And certainly a lot of people were upset for many, many reasons that there was not a pass attempt on 3rd down.
I'll tell you, this is a decision for Curt Cignetti where it's not a decision that he can come back at the end of the game and get criticized for. The field goal is up and good, making it 27-21. Okay, it's one thing to say, hey, we're up by 3, 4th and 5. They're going to come. There's a lot of time.
Still 7 minutes left. Yeah.
This is one time with the football, 4th and 4, where they've stopped us a little bit here. So the field and the last couple of plays have not been good, right? They had the big run play to make it 2nd and 1. But, man, I'll tell you what, the big watchword in all of football the last year has been pre-snap penalties and how much they kill you. Just asked a couple of teams yesterday over the weekend in the NFL.
Pre-snap penalties and turnovers, baby. They come back on you.
Just ask the Texans about pre-snap penalties.
Well, they need a quarterback, too.
The big pre-snap penalty pushes them back, and they can't get anywhere on 2nd and 3rd down, 2 run plays, obviously wanting Miami to use their timeouts. So now it's 1:42 left. Miami's going to get the football back, trailing by 6. Yeah, we got some kind of finish here in the national championship.
How great is this? But the depending on where you got it, the over's now hit at 27-21. 142 remaining.
49, 48?
Well, we saw it at 47.5.
Okay.
I'd seen it at 48.5 for a lot of the week. So either way, you're right on the precipice.
10-0 at halftime, and we're getting the over.
Yeah, isn't it great?
10-0
Big
at
explosive plays, gutsy runs that Mendoza stretched to the end zone will show up on a trading card tomorrow no matter what.
Oof.
But now Carson Beck, this is why you came back. All right, this was your that and $5 million. And to hang out in Miami for another semester. But, it's showing him talking to Ray
Lewis is talking to him on the sideline before this drive. Ray Lewis wearing a big green Miami fedora.
Yeah.
Very, very much Jim Carrey from The Mask is kind of what he had.
Was he doing the dance?
He might have been. He might. Cameron Diaz was. She was out dancing.
This is where the 20 years of college experience for Carson Beck comes in handy.
It is. It is.
He's seen everything.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we're supposed to say for veteran quarterbacks in this?
Yeah. What's my Charles DeMar line from Better Off Dead? Look, I've been in this high school 6 years now. I'm no dummy. I will tell you. So Miami with the football, $1:42 left to go, and Mario Cristobal is slamming his headset down. He's taking his AirPods out, slamming his headset down because they get called for a delay of game penalty. Coming out of the kickoff, Miami is called for a delay of game penalty.
He was talking to Ray Lewis.
Oh, yeah. Maybe don't talk to Ray Lewis so much. So 1st and 15 for Miami. Again, not that big a deal because, you still need to get down the field. But, again, not how you want to start things off. It's going to wind up being 2nd and 15 with $1:35 left to go. Carson Beck is pressured. He tries to flip the ball upfield. It does not go. So 2nd and 15 now for Miami.
He's been watching too many of these quarterbacks in the pros doing this little shot put number that we saw so frequently this past weekend in the divisional games, and certainly the haphazard efforts of the wild card round a week ago. But they live to see another down.
The Mahomes play. I'm Mahomesing it right now. I'm Mahomesing it for you.
It's called the Dylan Raiola play.
Yeah. Dylan
taught it to Mahomes.
But how's he going to look doing that in green? Like that's not going to the cosplay.
Well, but it's not always going to be green.
Well,
you're like a chameleon if you're quarterback for Oregon.
Do you think he cosplays like Bo Nix now? Like, do you think he does that? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean with Bo Nix, and I mean he's injured now, so you can be on crutches. But you have the opportunity, certainly get the eye black on.
Mm-hmm.
And again, with the number of jersey combinations, you might need a little bit of heighteners, though.
So what looked to be disaster for Miami has turned into a huge dividend for them, although not for Carson Beck. Beck throws incomplete on 2nd and 15, and right after the play was over, you saw a lot of Indiana defenders with their hands on their helmets like, what? And I'm looking at it saying, what happened? Then you see the flag come down, personal foul, roughing the quarterback. The defensive lineman came in, took a step and a half, and buried his helmet in the middle of Carson Beck's chest. Yeah. That gives Miami a first down. They are now up near midfield with 1:25 left to go. That's absolutely inexcusable. I know emotions are running high, but not only do you take 2 steps, but you lead with the crown of your helmet right smack dab in the middle of Carson Beck's chest. I can't believe he got up from it, but he did, and now Miami's got the ball at midfield with a $1:15 left to go.
No, we saw this, and again, not to belabor the point on the NFL, but we saw that a number of times. Go back to the Bears-Packers game. There was a lot of hand-wringing over a couple of hits on Jordan Love that ended up sending him into the tent, and he ended up missing time. We saw Malik Willis come on in relief, but we saw it a couple of times this weekend. It's like there's clearly 2-3 steps before quarterbacks are getting hit, and what's your end game? It's 15 yards, right? Like even earlier in the game, I talked about the play where Mendoza tried to sell a play and ended up getting a helmet-to-helmet where he got a bloody lip out of it. For some defenders, you're like, wait, that's just 15 yards, and maybe I affect our team's chances towards winning a game. Now, in this particular case, he got wide-eyed after an incompletion that would have put them in dire straits. And now gave them new life.
Michael Irvin is putting on a helmet. He is coming into the game, got his 47 on, checking in to go.
I think he just put his belt back on.
Timeout on the field right now. There is 51 seconds left to go. Miami's got the football just on Indiana's side of midfield. And I got to tell you, Carson Beck, a couple of completions, taking what the defense gives him because they have time. Maybe he's going to wind up being the second quarterback taken in the draft. I don't know how he got up so quickly after that hit, but he is still slinging it. And I mean, this guy is a gamer. We talked about him improving his stock the last couple of weeks. Now he's going to be somebody, instead of who's maybe jumped into the third round, maybe he's a second-round pick now. Maybe he's end of the first round for someone who moves up, because teams are looking for somebody, right? Dante Moore is back in. Are you really sold on Ty Simpson? I'm more sold on Carson Beck, who has made NFL throws, is tough, is smart, is running the offense how they need to, and they are 41 yards away from the national championship.
Yeah, and he fits the bill of a lot of these quarterbacks that we've
just
watched
as
over
I
time.
say that, Carson Beck is picked off deep in Indiana territory. He goes for a long gainer into double coverage, and Carson Beck putting his hands on his helmet. He can't believe it. Miami is going to lose this. The flag, there's a flag on the play, but likely it's going to be for Indiana players' celebration, taking their helmets off. He takes a big chance throwing the ball. I don't know that he saw the defender coming over from the side. Probably thought he had one-on-one coverage. Just as I say, hey, he's moving up in the first round of the draft. He makes his worst throw of the game. It is an interception by Indiana. They're going to be your national champions. Indiana in football are your national champions. The Indiana's won a national championship in football. Think about that. That's what's happening. We're breaking it down right here next. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
Fox Sports Radio.
It's a wide open playoff.
You got home field advantage. Use it.
It's the NFL playoffs. This is your home for it. Touchdown! Fox Sports Radio.
There is your dagger. Rock and roll.
Fox Sports Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-282-7766. That's 800-282-7766. 800-282-7766. Fox Sports Radio. Did you know we're on YouTube? Did you know you can find all of your favorite shows on YouTube?
Look at us. We're waving at you right now.
Did you know that you can find the best clips and the best videos from your favorite shows?
All the interviews, clips, everything is there.
This is why you're the smartest listeners in the world.
Completely agree.
Because you went to YouTube and you searched Fox Sports Radio, and you are the ones that hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. You're the ones that watch videos from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe with Jonas Knox, Brady Quinn, and LeVar Arrington.
You can't even make this up. You got some holy water in your bag, baby.
Dan Patrick, Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Cavino and Rich, the Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy.
The Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Think about that for a second.
And the Ben Maller Show.
Fox Sports Radio.
On YouTube.
That's strong stuff.
By searching Fox Sports Radio.
Check us out on YouTube, subscribe, hit that thumbs up icon, and comment away.
What goes better with a meal? Bacon. At Heartland Steakco, they take their bacon seriously. From their double smoked hickory to their honey jalapeno, which brings sweet and spicy together for the perfect combination, to their all-new bacon flavors like whiskey peppercorn with its smoky richness, to their applewood double smoked bacon that's smoked over real applewood chips, to their all-new maple bourbon bacon, which brings out the subtle notes of maple and bourbon for a rich taste. Heartland Steakco has your bacon and USDA Midwestern beef ready to ship and delivered straight
straight to your door. Don't wait. Order today for yourself, a friend, or anyone who loves that true Midwest taste. Ordering is easy at heartlandsteakco.com. And right now, when you spend $199.99 or more, you'll get free shipping plus 2 pounds of bacon with promo code BACON. Go and get your bacon from heartlandsteakco.com. That's heartlandsteakco.com, promo code BACON. Taste the Heartland different.
If you or someone you know is struggling with substance use, the New England Recovery Center can help. Inpatient program admission is available 24/7. Visit newenglandrecoverycenter.org or call 877-MY-REHAB.
At South Shore Bank, our local experts go above and beyond to build your business. Just ask Kristen Boschetto, VP of Sales at Boston Baking.
Boston Baking is a fourth-generation, family-owned commercial bakery where our people drive our success. From a small shop to today's 40,000-square-foot facility, we've grown through commitment to our partners, the same reason we work with South Shore Bank. They equip us with the tools and resources we need, and because decision-makers are local, they understand our business and our community.
South Shore Bank, member FDIC, DIF equal housing lender.
For all your heating and cooling needs, you need Endless Energy.
Hi, it's Matt Kidd, CEO of Endless Energy. Time is running out for the federal energy tax credit. You could get up to $2,000 back when making energy-efficient upgrades to your home, like replacing your old heating system. Act before the deadline and lock in your savings. Smart upgrades, big savings, but you have to act fast. Call 775-ENDLESS or visit goendlessenergy.com to save on your heating upgrade today.
Volkswagen is known for its high-performance models. But when you talk about premium performance, you're talking about Boston Volkswagen. John Welsh and his team are known for their overall excellence when it comes to customer satisfaction. Delivering exceptional value and an enjoyable car buying experience is what makes Boston VW your premier Volkswagen dealership. Before you buy or lease a new Volkswagen, go see the VW experts at Boston Volkswagen in Watertown or visit online at bostonvw.com. That's bostonvw.com.
Take the next step toward your home goals with St. Anne's Credit Union. Enjoy fixed-rate mortgages as low as 5.114% annual percentage rate for a 10-year term, plus free pre-qualifications to get you started. Visitstanans.com/loans to take the next step today. NMLS number 525435, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Ryan here from 128, home of Finish Strong Friday. We are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. Visit us online at call128.com.
When your roof's a game changer, you want your pro team in. At H&R Roofing, they've got you covered. Literally. Whether it's your home or your business, H&R Roofing is the go-to crew for quality, dependable roofing. With over 20 years of experience, a factory-certified staff, a 50-year Golden Pledge limited warranty, and the full GAF weather stopper system, your peace of mind is built in. Call H&R Roofing today at 508-348-4348 or visit hr-roofing.com for your free estimate. H&R Roofing. Roof need work? They've got you covered. This season, Delta Dental of Massachusetts is proud to partner with the Boston Celtics radio network for the MVV of the game, our most valuable veteran. Do you know a military veteran who deserves recognition? Share their story today on the contest page at 985thesportshub.com. Every nomination is a salute to the brave men and women who've worn the uniform and a chance for them to win 2 tickets to an upcoming game and be honored on the air. Enter today at 985thesportshub.com. Proudly presented by Delta Dental of Massachusetts.
Reminder to step your listening game up.
Here we go. Spoiler alert.
You want NFL? Here.
He is in the Hall of Fame of business in the NFL.
The Steelers are an Amish country, and they run their team like they're Amish.
Need some NBA? Got it.
I covered the league since 1987. Wow.
MLB? Sure. Why not?
The best Major League Baseball talent of my life.
That's not close. It's Shohei Ohtani. We're Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Here's the snap back. Beck looks, throws it down the field, and it is intercepted by Indiana. Wow, what a play! And it is Jamari Sharp who comes up with a pick, and he runs into the end zone. They're going to call a penalty. But Indiana intercepted the football, and it's not going to matter. Jamari Sharp with what a play for Indiana. And Indiana is going to win this thing.
Learfield on the call. Yes, the fourth quarter, TJ, was a civil war between Indiana and Miami. But Indiana are your national champions in football. Ice hockey in hell starts Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how civil it was. There were a lot of near blows, after whistles and such. We talked about that contusion that Carson Beck will be nursing. But, yeah, Cignetti kind of smiling as he celebrates his national title.
Now, moments ago, the final drive of the game, Miami with the football inside the 50-yard line. There is time left coming out of a timeout. Carson Beck is intercepted. Now let's break down this play before we get to big. We got so many things about this game. I mean, Indiana, your national champions in football.
There's hope for you.
We talked about, right somewhere, Bobby Knight is throwing a chair to celebrate this that's happening right now. And chairs are getting thrown in heaven, all across the field, all across the way.
Hey, man, there have been other coaches that have thrown chairs.
Sure. Okay, Doug Gottlieb might be throwing a chair to help Indiana.
There you go.
So think about this for a second. Carson Beck throws deep. He's got a receiver open. However, he underthrows the football. Sharp's able to come up with the interception. They win. He throws it deep, and it's into kind of double coverage. But if Beck puts enough air under this football, it probably is a completion, or at the very worst, it's an incomplete pass. But he doesn't put enough on it, and Sharp, he's beaten. He's beaten by 1.5 yards. Now, I don't know if maybe he thought he can't throw it that far, but he was beaten, but is able to come up with the interception. And you have to wonder, Carson Beck, who got absolutely drilled a few moments before a big roughing the passer penalty where he got hit. Defensive lineman took 2 steps, buried his helmet in his chest. You really wonder how Carson Beck was affected after that. He was still able to complete a couple of passes, get to the midfield, but you have to wonder, is he still a little loopy? Is he able to throw the football as far as he can? Is he able to be the same quarterback after a play like that? Because, I mean, he had him, but he underthrew him, comes up with the interception. So you can look at a point and say that play, even though it was a 15-yard penalty against Indiana, you wonder if that play prevented him from being able to throw the football like he normally would.
Yeah, that's one of the post-game questions we'll have to ask, whether there was, go back to last night and the play that has been dissected a million ways afterwards of Caleb Williams taking the shot, as to whether there was just too much traffic there and DJ Moore slowed up because Luther Burden was in the area. But same kind of thing. You didn't need it all on that play, right? You still needed to move the ball, right? You're on the plus side of the field. Time left. Yes, not a lot of it. And certainly you can't stop the clock other than to go up and spike it after a first down or get out of bounds, obviously. But you're just looking at, did he need the big throw? Was he looking for the receiver to come back in? Because he had the safety help over the top, right? Because even if he didn't undercut it, you still were looking at a very difficult one-on-one matchup on the outside. But that question does need to be asked, right? Because he certainly took a very wide open shot, the crown of the helmet straight to the sternum.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get hit in the head. I'm not saying that he got knocked loopy to the point where maybe he's concussed, or no, he got hit in the chest.
Yeah,
but
way late.
You get hit like that, and you tell me when you get your senses back. Like, he's able to make a couple of throws, a couple of mid throws to get them to the middle of the field, but you wonder, hey, when I got to rear back in the pocket and throw it deep, am I seeing what I should? Am I as sharp as I need to be, or am I still suffering from that hit just a couple of moments ago?
That pain's going to radiate through. I mean, whether it's the mental clarity, you're still hurt, right? You still are jarred, and that it's like a car collision.
That's
right. You feel all right, and your senses are about you, but then all of a sudden, everything starts to feel a little sore, a little hurt, a little compressed. And I think for Carson Beck, you certainly look into his eyes as he's going through. He's certainly in pain.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, certainly did not just walk away from that hit unscathed, which was a good 2 steps extra with a wide open shot to the sternum.
I don't think I'm underselling. That's one of the most violent hits I've seen in college football in quite some time. It's 2 steps, crown of my helmet in the middle of your chest. Like, if this was a science fiction movie or like an Avengers movie, like, he would have been split in half. Like that's what, and then he would have come back together because that's
you went T2.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then he gives the finger wag and does that.
What is he, Gumby?
But really, I wonder, I wonder how much, because you can't not be affected by that all the way through.
Sure.
And that was not a great throw. Again, he had him. He had him if he threw it deep enough. He had him for a touchdown, or at the very least, it's incomplete and they live to fight another day. But that play, I mean, after we said, and I feel like we cursed Miami, and I apologize because it literally was right after I said, no one's improved their stock more in the NFL draft than Carson Beck the last 3 weeks, because he went from fringe prospect to maybe a third-round pick to maybe late first round, second round, second quarterback off the board, because you've seen a lot of great things from him compared to Ty Simpson and some other guys. And, you see Chambliss is trying to stay in school rather than go to the NFL. So you wonder, and then not even 5 seconds after that, he throws that ball and gets picked off.
I didn't even get to really do much more than to say, allow me to retort, and bam! Or let me grab a couple more positives on the Carson Beck bandwagon, where you had to jump in and say, no, the game's over. 29 touchdowns, 11 picks on the year, 35-81, his QBR of 81. We go down all those metrics. But to your point of all the quarterbacks who have either already committed to going back to school or who failed over the course of the year, let's call it what it is. There were a number of the highly touted prospects that didn't keep their jobs and entered the transfer portal, not because they wanted to, but because they were being supplanted. And so now with Carson Beck, there's a great chance that you find yourself as a late day one, early day two prospect, because as we've watched throughout this NFL season, where 60-plus quarterbacks have had to start, where for an AFC title game, we're going to get another one added on to another notch on the belt. I like that, Michael Irvin. See what I did there?
Sure.
Yeah. Keep your belt on. Keep those pants up. Stop trying to show off your abs. But the idea is that you need a big statuesque quarterback who's shown toughness and who can make the throws. Carson Beck acquitted himself nicely, showed a lot of toughness, and even though he did throw the game-sealing INT.
And on that play too, and I'm buddy, I'm sorry I got to bring this up. I'm sorry. I know it's still tough for yesterday, but
plus 7.5.
There was a lot made on the final Caleb Williams interception. DJ Moore kind of jogging on that route. Keelan Marion's caught one pass in the game, and he's the guy that Beck was trying to get the football to, and he never turns around for the football until it's too late. Right?
But that's why I wonder if Mendoza was waiting for him to break that route off or something, right?
Beck, you mean?
Beck.
Yeah. Mendoza, I'm sure, was hoping from the sideline.
Sorry.
But he did. But he.
Sorry,
they
keep seeing Mendoza. It's in the head.
He runs by Sharp. He runs by him, and he's open. Like I said, the safety's coming over, but he runs by him, and he's got it open. But he doesn't turn around for the football until Sharp is jumping up to catch it.
Yeah.
Which you got to have a look. When you're that far downfield, you got to turn around and look for the football. Like, it's not like, hey, it's 10 yards downfield, I'm still running, and the ball is in the air. This is, you're 40 yards downfield. Turn around for the football. I wonder if he thought there's no way he's coming to me. Like, DJ Moore didn't think the ball was coming to him yesterday on that play, I'm sure, and so didn't make an effort. I'm wondering if Marion didn't think the ball was, well, I got two guys here, he's not throwing. I didn't, because normally you would run by the defender, and as soon as you're by him, you look back going, hey, he knows, he can see me that I'm by him. He can see that my helmet is past his. He's going to throw me the football, and there was none of that. So I really wonder if he didn't know that the ball, because he could have stopped, gone up for the football, maybe come back, maybe broken it up. It was very DJ Moore-esque on that play.
No, it's the tough one, but it like I said, it's the parallel to that throw is that you also didn't need that throw yet, right? It was a bit of the hero ball to a degree to a little used receiver, as you point out. But yeah, the expectation of the ball coming and whizzing to your area and not turning around to look for it. In Moore's case, kind of jogging. And you can talk about footing. You could talk about the crowded area of the field. In this particular case, he just never looks back for the ball. He's looking where the safety is the whole time and kind of clocking him as he gets undercut.
Yeah, I mean, really, at that point, once you get by the DB, it's not to the point where, hey, my hand is up, throw me the football, but I got to start looking for it because now I know where it's coming.
Well, but it's also a 35, 40-yard route, so just the internal clock in your head's telling you the ball's probably in the air.
Yeah.
Either that or Beck's on his ass.
Unless he thinks it's going to be, hey, he's just going to fade all the way back and throw it to the end zone. I'm going to catch it like Cole Kmet. I'm just going to roll back and grab it right there. I'm going to.
I don't know what my man's arm strength is to that level.
I am going to Cole Kmet the crap out of this thing. You just watch. I'm going to hold on to the DB and then kind of push him away and jump up and catch it.
He didn't push anything. I heard that.
Okay, he leveraged him a little bit. No, it wasn't pass interference, but he kind of. It was great breakup of the football.
No, it was a great effort by the DB to sell it.
Yeah.
And look, he buckled my leg. Get out of here with that. But, I think what he did was he heard your miracle bit, and he was trying to revive it for you there.
Yeah. I tell you, Miracle would have been great.
He was just trying to.
Miracle would have been great. Patent pending. So the national champion Indiana Hoosiers, Kurt Signetti, is at the podium right now. He actually did smile.
He did.
He smiled right after the game was over. And if you had blue Gatorade... If you bet blue Gatorade, you won. I don't know anybody would have. Indiana, why the hell would you bet? Why the hell do they have blue Gatorade? It's Indiana. It's got to be red. It's got to be red or cream. You got to have crimson and cream Gatorade. How do you not have red Gatorade?
Maybe you don't control the color.
How is it blue? It doesn't matter.
Blue's way better.
Yeah, no. But blue tastes better. But when you're dumping your coach with it, you go, okay, we're using the red.
He wore blue better.
You're using the red one.
You're my boy, blue.
I mean, really? You dump them with blue? I mean, you could see the contrast on television because you see the blue. But if you're Indiana, I mean, maybe you have the one Gatorade but you drink out of it, and the other one, hey, no, don't drink that one. That's the half full red one that we're going to douse coach with if we win. Oh, okay, great. That's the red one. All right, great.
Yeah, it seems to me, I can't find odds on it. I'm curious.
I mean, you had to be able to have the blue Gatorade, right?
I'm sure there was something
right?
offshore that you had to be able to have that.
I mean, 100%.
Either way, when they kicked the field goal, I mean, we alluded to the over, depending on where you got it. And then, of course, you wanted Indiana, a lot of people, to really help their backers.
Mm-hmm.
The field goal did not do that.
No.
Miami, plus 7.5 or 8.5 or 10, depending on when you got in, was the right side.
Exit outbound of Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Confetti going off at the Orange Bowl, celebrating your national champion Indiana Hoosiers. We got more in this game coming up in 90 seconds, but first, let's find out what's trending from someone who had Miami getting 7.5. So she's very excited. It's Monsi Bolaños.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know about that. I thought Indiana was going to win by more, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a lot easier for Indiana to win this game. And in the first half, it was a bit of a boring game. But in the second half, it was a back and forth extravaganza between the Hoosiers and the Hurricanes. Obviously, we all know the undefeated Hoosiers have completed their season national champions for the first time ever, defeating the Hurricanes 27-21. Mikhail Kamara, I think that's how he says his name, Mikhail Kamara, who had the blocked punt. He just won the defensive player of the game as they're giving out the awards right now. But the Hoosiers defense didn't just have a blocked punt for a touchdown. They also intercepted Carson Beck on the Hurricanes' final drive with 30 seconds left. That's how they won it. Fernando Mendoza did it all too. In the fourth quarter, on 4th and 5, he rushed and pushed his way to a 12-yard rushing touchdown to extend Indiana's lead. He didn't throw for a touchdown. He did end 16 of 27 for 186 yards. Beck ended 19 of 32 for 232 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. Congratulations. And when I get the speech of Fernando Mendoza, I'll make sure to play it for you guys because it's just so good. It's just so good.
Does he say how excited he is to be going to the Raiders?
So excited. No,
Raider Nation!
He did
I'm
not
coming
say
to you,
that.
Raider Nation!
I'm sure he was looking at Tom Brady as he was saying his speech, though.
He said, don't draft me.
In the NFL, the NFL Network is reporting that the Ravens plan to bring in Bills offensive coordinator Joe Brady this week for a second interview for their head coaching job. In case you missed it, the Bills fired their head coach Sean McDermott. The Miami Dolphins are hiring Packers defensive coordinator Jeff Hafley as their new head coach, and it's a 5-year deal. The Chiefs are likely bringing Bears running back coach Eric Bieniemy as their offensive coordinator. He would replace Matt Nagy, who interviewed for the Titans head coaching vacancy today. Nagy is not likely to return to Kansas City as his contract contract has expired with the team. Seahawks running back Zach Charbonnet will miss the rest of the season, possibly the start of next season, because of a torn ACL in his knee. And the Denver Broncos have opened up the 21-day practice window for running back J.K. Dobbins. In the NBA, one game is still going on. Heat and Warriors, it's been back and forth, but the Warriors are up right now 77-75. They're halfway through the third quarter. The Suns defeated the Nets 126-117. Pistons over the Celtics 104-103. In the NHL, after 2 periods, the Islanders are up on the Canucks 3-2. And late in the second period, the Ducks lead the Rangers 3-2. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Monty. Appreciate it. Jason Smith, Mike Harmon, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. Don't forget, our Best of podcast goes up right after the show is over. iTunes, wherever you get your podcast from, the iHeartRadio app. Just search our names, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon. Download, rate us, subscribe. We'll love you forever and ever and ever again. Wherever you get your podcast from, just search our names following the show. It'll be up there. All our content on National Championship Monday. Well, one of the things that's going to be said and has been said about the Indiana Hoosiers, we've never seen something like this before. You want an Indiana comp? I have the absolute best Indiana football national champions comp for you.
Okay.
It's coming up next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
It's a wrap at Hard Rock Stadium. The Indiana Hoosiers are your national champion.
Indiana wins, the #1 team in the country.
Keep it locked for reactions to Indiana's victory all season. Your college football coverage was right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ready to feel healthier this year? Find everything you need at loseweightnow.co. Orderly Meds gives you access to proven GLP-1 medications at a lower cost, backed by real medical professionals. And yes, they ship in discreet, private packaging, because it's nobody's business how you're improving yourself. And your journey deserves dignity, privacy, and confidence. Get started today at loseweightnow.co. Individual results may vary. Visit loseweightnow.co and get started today. That's loseweightnow.
When your roof's a game changer, you want your pro team in. At H&R Roofing, they've got you covered. Literally. Whether it's your home or your business, H&R Roofing is the go-to crew for quality, dependable roofing. With over 20 years of experience, a factory-certified staff, a 50-year Golden Pledge limited warranty, and the full GAF weather stopper system, your peace of mind is built in. Call H&R Roofing today at 508-348-4348 or visit hr-roofing.com for your free estimate. H&R Roofing. Roof need work? They've got you covered.
Take the next step toward your home goals with St. Anne's Credit Union. Enjoy fixed-rate mortgages as low as 5.114% annual percentage rate for a 10-year term, plus free pre-qualifications to get you started. Visitstanans.com/loans to take the next step today. NMLS number 525435, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Hey, Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat, and Cooling and Electric, home of Finish Strong Friday. And at 128, we are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. And this year, we're excited to announce that we are now certified Evergreen, which is a certification that speaks to long-term commitment and remaining privately held, with a focus on people over short-term profits and exits. Learn more on our website or social media at call128.com.
Hi, I'm offensive lineman Caden Wallace. When I got drafted, I worked hard to find my place, learning the playbook, building trust, and finding a home in New England. But not everyone has that chance. That's why I'm proud to partner with Heading Home. Heading Home is working to end homelessness in Massachusetts by helping families find stability and a future. Because a real win is when everyone has a place to call home. Learn more at headinghomeinc.org. That's headinghomeinc.org.
See icon David Ortiz at the Brook Casino Thursday, January 22nd at 7 p.m. in the Season Showroom. Hear Big Poppy's stories from his time in Boston, plus a Q&A with the crowd. Additional seating in the DraftKings Sportsbook. Free event, 18+. The Brook, exit 1 off I-95 in New Hampshire. Live free and play.com.
Hi, it's Jim from Ace Ticket, and this year we want to make the holiday special. Everybody loves tickets to their favorite sports team, concerts, and shows. This holiday season, you'll receive 5% back in Ace loyalty dollars for your entire purchase, and Ace will give $2 for every ticket you buy to Boston Globe Santa. So save some money and help someone. Ace makes it so easy. Our helpful Boston customer service is here to help you. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com.
Winter Skate is back at Patriot Place, bigger and better than ever. Perfect for families, friends, and skaters of all levels. Experience the joy of outdoor skating at the South Marketplace location. Download the Advantage app today for special winter skate rates and rewards. For information, visit patriot-place.com/winterskate.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
I think the contrast of personalities.
Here's a little secret.
I can't even sugarcoat.
We have the best in the business.
They pimp slapped him.
24/7, 365.
There's a ton going on in sports.
Wherever, whenever, quality.
For sure.
Turn the radio up for that sweet sound.
It's how we do sports.
Hey, we're talking about sports.
I get paid to yell and call for people to get fired.
This is Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.